Alrighty. Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome in. Hopefully everyone is doing well. Yes, Horny Jail, I am a bit late. I don't know what it was. It was just very slow to get moving. Yeah. It was in a way though. It was very relaxing because I slept really hard last night, and like I think I'm still like booting up from having such a hard, like, good sleep. But yeah, welcome in everybody. Welcome in anyone watching the VOD. Hopefully everyone's doing well. No moose. I looked at the moose. There's not any really good pictures of moose. The only good pictures they have are holiday ones. We talked about this. But yeah, we're here. All is good. I need to get this moved over to so I can see while we're gaming. All good there. The entirety of TLD is holiday themed. I would say Fallout is closer to being holiday themed. In a weird sort of way. Right there, okay, there's that. Okay. We are here. It is late. We had moved this downstairs. I remember that now. We're very heavy. Yeah, I think we were still doing inventory management. Yes. Okay, that's fine. Nothing else here. I forget exactly what we were doing in the inventory management department. It looks stupid. Move it back upstairs. Well, I wanted to move the storage down here because... Well... I was just thinking, like, the only thing we gotta do upstairs is sleep, but... We could move the beds, too. Up here just makes so much more sense, though. I think for now we'll have it downstairs. Forlorn Muskeg, yeah. We do need to be heading that direction. Okay, these have 10 kilograms each. Filing cabinet, I think, is also 10 kilograms each. Yeah. You think those drawers would hold more? Yeah, I think we'll convert this into fire supplies. Don't need that. We don't need both magnifying lens, so we can put that there. I mean, the only reason to be upstairs is the double hob stove, but you aren't cooking inside anyways. Well, I mean, like, cozy factor. Like, the reason to be upstairs is because heat rises, and it's away from the hustle and bustle of the lower area. Like, it's important to separate your sleeping space from your working space. Mechanically, yeah, it doesn't matter. Crude broth, yeah. Oh, I had already started using this one. I see. I'm gonna actually move this stuff over to this drawer. You can also take the massive picture of Mystery Lake from the wall. There's that map there. Oh, this one? Oh, that one up there. That's pretty good. Oh, hey, Akalon. Gotcha. Enjoy the lurk. That is all hunky-dory. Put the extra coal away. We got all these teas. Okay, these are all clothes that we want to keep long term. Maybe even look into the mucklucks as like actually what we're going to be wearing. Same weight. So all of this is stuff we want to keep on us for the moment. See if we can do some repairs on. Same with the bedroll. We want to try and repair that bedroll. Store that spray paint. Don't close degrade faster in containers? That I do not know. I thought it was the other way around. They degrade faster when they're out and about. These rose hips can be stored. Oh, we're thirsty. I need to look at my current food situation right now as well. It is quickly getting dark, though. Okay, when it comes to our current food, we do have some options. Not many, not great, but we do have some. Gonna drop these potatoes. We're not that tired. I forget. Oh, we are right. We were in the dam. That's what it was. I remember that now. We were in the dam and we were doing that stuff. Okay, so we need to just eat and then probably just do some repair work. Go, ate most of that. Ah, dang it, we fully drank that soda. Okay. I think I hear water running. One moment. I'm gonna go. I hear something. I don't know what it is. I gotta go check that real quick. It was the dishwasher. Paranoid, yeah. I guess the dishwasher was filling with water, and it was just making a noise I didn't recognize. It sounded like a sink was running. Yeah. Okay, so we can now drink. And now we head outside. See if we can do some repair work. Okay, we don't smell. So apparently it doesn't matter. Oh, for the clothes degrading? That makes sense. Alright, so what I'm most interested in is are the mucklucks. Okay, it takes cured leather to repair the mucklucks or the insulated boots, so there's no difference there. Oh, hello there. So 1.8, 2.7. Okay, that does seem to show that the mucklucks are going to end up being worse overall when they're fully repaired. There are 3 factors, and 2 of them are for being worn. Well, feel free to let me know. I'm actually curious about what exactly affects that. Yeah, so the insulated boots are the best boots then. But they will just very much slow you down in comparison to the mucklucks. Well, at the very least, the mucklucks are a good backup, and they might also serve as a replacement if warmth is less of an issue later on. That being said, I wonder if we can read... Oh, wait, no, we still have things we need to repair. Oh, hello, Aurora. So stored, worn inside, and worn outside, not layering. I see. Well, this is quite gorgeous. Oh yeah, the buffer memory. We should grab that. For once, we actually will go get the buffer memory. Oh.
It worked. How did I?
Okay, and the radio's working. Hello there, trader.
What? What the hell? Someone there? Hey, hello? Radio check. Go ahead. You better say something or getting this damn thing fixed was all a waste of time. Come in. I say again, come in. Well, I'm just a fella on the radio for now. Been on my own. The lights, they fried everything. Or haven't you noticed, What? You been living in a hole in the ground out there?
Sometimes.
You're on the island, right?
Survivors.
I haven't come across any. Well, until now. It's taken a long time, a damn long time to get this contraption working. The radio, I mean. But your radio seems to work just fine. Still there? Hello?
Hey, Seru. Welcome in. Enjoy.
Things are getting a little thin out here in the dark. I've got some stuff to trade. Not much, mind you, but maybe you have some interest. Maybe we can work out a deal. If you can keep your word, that is. Trust don't come so easy no more. Not since the lights showed up. But there's you, there's me, and there's the ice. We'll speak up.
Alright.
There's a place, a little island off Coastal Highway. A dock, an old storage box of mine. We can use that to trade. You keep your distance, and I'll do the same. Got it?
Okay, we can trade. I mean, do we want to hold on to some of these conversations for another radio call? Because we've seen them initially. Well, I don't know. Let's get them out of the way.
Who ain't alone in this life? Suits me fine. I'm still breathing. That's good enough for me. We all get to tell our own stories, right? This is mine.
Alright. It's good. It's also good for me to re-listen to these.
Just a survivor. Like you, I guess. But I think you might not be from around here. You sound a bit different. Like those folks who wandered into town last week. No, that's wrong. It was a long time ago, wasn't it?
Yeah, stuff like this. It's interesting to, like, I think the most interesting part of the trader to me to Sutherland is learning and being able to interact with someone who is actively dealing with the Auroras. Because you only ever talk to him during an Aurora as well, so it's interesting, like, is this what our mental state is like as well? Like, are we also being, like, befuddled by the Auroras?
I know the coastal regions best, but I've been around most of the island. Everyone's gone, as best I can tell. Something big happened.
Oh yeah, Glimmerfog.
Historical-like, I guess. One for the books, my brother used to say.
And now Usi is up here, and I'm just listening to Sutherland and petting Usi, and everyone's happy.
Well, most folks try and avoid them. Look, I try to keep an even keel and an open mind. But I can't stand a backstabber or a liar.
Name?
Everyone gets a name, right? I had a name. Sutherland. Yeah, that's it. Sutherland. Whew. I need to wake up. Loopy tonight.
Yeah, like, you know, forgetting your name is not exactly an easy thing to do.
An old system, meant to keep folks connected, whatever that means. I never had much use for them, even out at sea. Just throw me overboard. That's how this one time, lost it again. Never mind.
He does have an extraordinarily tired sound. He sounds very tired.
I have my ways, even from my boat. Stuff's just floating out here. Containers, even some empty, drifting ships. Just gotta find it first.
Uzi just headbutted my drink as I was trying to drink it and just jabbed the cup into my teeth. God dang it.
Yeah, I don't walk too good at all anymore, thanks to this driftwood I call my leg. But out here on my boat, I do just fine.
I know some people were a little upset hearing how much of a, like, pirate-esque guy. He's got a peg leg. He uses, like, nautical euphemisms. But I feel like that's just kind of accurate to who this kind of person would be. Short end of the stick with the ships. Oh, yeah.
World's a cold place. Trust comes slowly. You keep your word, I'll keep mine. Don't know what it was like for you before, but that's how I deal. Straight up. Too much for you?
Yeah, it definitely hints that he was quite possibly betrayed before, or already.
We're really out on the edge of it all, ain't we?
Usi, what are you doing?
Some people do well with it. Others go a little crazy. Still others go out in the world looking for crazy. Maybe that's you.
And I don't mean the Riken. Well, I mean, it would depend a lot, because you'd have to find, like, an empty ship. I don't think he's actually going out there and being a pirate and, like, attacking ships that still have people on them. But, like, you'd have to find an abandoned vessel. Which would probably not be that common of a thing.
I had to get to sea as soon as the lights showed up. Or a bit after. There was a storm and I couldn't get offshore. Can't really tell you why. Oh, but what's it to you anyhow? What are they saying, the others?
See, like, he's asking about the others. Like, he's forgetting who we are, even, like, mid-conversation. You can find ships when beachcombing? I mean, I know you can find very small boats, but they're not... There's not that much on them, if that's what you mean.
This is all I found.
Oh, wow, yeah. So he straight up sells ammunition. That is new. Dried apples, I think that's new as well. Good source of vitamin C. Oh. A bunch of cedar and water, that's quite doable. Patterned wool mittens. The reinforced palm, warm and durable. Huh. Wonder how good those are. 10 birch bark and oil. So much oil. So much oil. Well, I think we would like to get some dried apples. Any raw animal or fish meat. I mean, flour's usually pretty easy to come by. I'm curious about these. Oh, any cured hides. Interesting. A lot of water. Some down. I mean, that's all very renewable. It's a lot, but it's also 10 rounds of revolver. I mean, you get all the mittens regardless how good they are, so I won't spoil the stats. Yeah. And then, oh wow, it's the same cost to either one. I mean, I guess we gotta. That's a lot of cured hides, but I mean, that would be a pretty good reason to start using rabbit snares. Because, you know, that's basically free rabbit hides, and those are really easy to get. Huh, okay. And then, yeah, we'll go ahead and get the salt, because it's also pretty easy to get. This is going to be an expensive trip. But for a first trade, I think that's pretty good. Funny enough, out of everything, it's the oil is going to be the hardest thing, as usual. So... I like the dried apples, though. That's cool. Okay. And call.
Time to buzz off.
Don't describe it that way. Okay. We still got some repair work to do. We can do that in the moment, because we still gotta wait for morning. Why shan't I? You know why. Oh wow, that is... I love the lighting. Alright, let's see. Did we drink all the sodas? We did. Alright. Yeah, tomorrow morning food is the concern. We did just get to Mystery Lake, so should be quite a bit of food around. That's probably not going to be much of a concern. But long-term food is. Like, we need to get a moose. If the moose that's on the railroad tracks is consistent, I would very much like that guy. Ooh, it is very dark. So, all I see is the UI. Yeah, that's basically all I saw, too. Just kind of double-checking everything. We could actually get this cloth. That would be good. Probably even the pillow. Could you banish the corpse? But he's our friend. We like to chill together. Okay. Oh, you can't interact with the pillow? Ah, well, I guess that answers that question. I was gonna see about maybe, like, keeping the pillow and maybe, like, making, like, a really comfy bed with extra pillows, but you can't even pick it up, so... Never mind. Suppose we can keep that cloth. There's a mod for that, yes. I do want to actually grab this cloth. Especially since we just used up a lot of cloth with those repairs. Hi, Uzi. Alright, we can see a bit now. Yeah, because these curtains, that's a lot of cloth that we could make use of. But we won't get them back, so I'd like to leave it there if possible. Oh, can we fix the curtain? Ah, no, we can't fix that. Ah, that looks bad though. Okay. So these 3 bits of clothing we're gonna leave here. Oh, and the extra cloth. Perfect. Sure, there'll be a mod for that too. Oh, yeah. Take that bit of leather back. And I suppose we can put all the cloth-related things in this upper drawer. It is like a clothing drawer, so that works. Okay. These are all, yeah, this is all the bad stuff. We've got a few good things over here. Pork and beans, we need to cook those. Alright, that granola bar has been consumed. These chips have been consumed. Potato, 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 potato. No more potato. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and eat this energy bar, I think. Okay. Yeah, food is the priority. There are cattails outside for the short term. But we definitely need long term. We need meat. We need all sorts of other stuff. Vaughn's rifle. I wonder if we should use the curator's rifle while we're in Mystery Lake. And then just use the... like, use Vaughn's rifle when we're out and about. Cannot get the right menu. There we go. What were the stats on the rifles again? Does Vaughn's rifle actually have less range? Unless you're planning to hunt a cougar, I think you should rock a bow revolver combo. Right now the bow is not very leveled, and I don't have a lot of arrows, so I definitely still need a rifle. Oh, I needed to repair that sleeping bag. We'll worry about that tomorrow. Forgot about that. I do think the hunting revolver is going to be very valuable. But like right now, I'm planning on hunting a moose, which means that the more range, the better. So I think for now, we're going to put Vaughn's rifle down. We'll get Curators reloaded. One kilogram less, 1 second faster shots, half second faster reload, 33% less durability. Okay. The faster shots is pretty interesting. I think the 1 kilogram less and the 1 second faster, like, shot time, those are the two most important stats. Presumably that's in relation to the base rifle. Yeah, Cougar's up there, so we're way away from the Cougar at the moment. And Curators is just 33.3% range. So it doesn't hit any harder. Range is kind of a double-edged sword anyways, because you're more likely to miss at range. Oh, there's a wolf right there. It hits harder if you believe it does. Oh, that's something we could try to go do. We could go to the Prepper's Cache over that way. And see if it is full or not. Because I think it's one of the Prepper Caches that has the hunting revolver, right? The Hunter's Cache. Because there's 3 caches. There's the Conspiracy Theorist, which has like a lot of food and stuff like that. There's the Hunter one. I mean, I told a guy Vaughn's has 33% less range, and he missed all his shots against a bear, so it totally works. Is that Blackburn? Did you tell Blackburn that? Alright. We know that we're going to eventually be using this as our fire, so we'll just start putting stuff there. We are mighty cold, though. Okay. Could see about trying to gamble and drink that. I don't know if there's anything else we missed here while we're warming up. Can we move this? Move it this way. Put it up here with our cooking area. Cannot move the radio. Yeah, I think we were determining like if it's something that can have storage inside it, you cannot like take it with you somewhere. And you can't fix these. These are just for wood. Also, Mystery Lake manages to infuriate once again. The bear paw rug appears to not be one of a kind. Bear paw rug? Oh, that one? Okay. I guess it still makes sense to use the Curators, though, while I'm in Mystery Lake, because it just doesn't get damaged as fast. So that's good. Oh, we didn't search this. Alright, another bandage. How many do we have? 5. That's too many. I think 4 is like my maximum. Thought it only spawned in Rim Grill Cabin. Oh. Oh, Uzi. No, you can't. No, you can't do that. That's my hand. Alright, it's very cute, though. Alright, we're warming back up. He stretched one of his paws out and grabbed onto my thumb with his paw. Very warm, very soft. There are so many cats trying to get my attention right now. Alright. We need delicious cattails. Still need those, actually. So we didn't get the moose spawn. At least not yet. I just heard like a deep noise, like a moose. Did I summon the moose into existence? Lock them out. No, they're babies. Okay, no, I do not. I don't know what I heard. Alright, but we're gonna go down here. We're gonna get cattails, because we need cattails just to eat right now. My softness is going to get me killed. To live a soft life, a short, soft life, than a long, hard one. Ooh, that is some wind. Very nippy. If we were to get into some wind shelter, I think we'd be warm, actually. Uzi, stop. I keep moving my hand further away, and he keeps stretching his paw out further to match my hand. So he's not just stretching and it happens to be there. He's like purposely like, no, I want to hold your hand. You already lived 14 years too many? What do you mean, short life? Ah, I see. I suppose shorter. If that's how you want to describe it. No deer over here either, which is unfortunate. Whoa. Are those deer over there? Those look pretty big. Oh no, those are the support beams for the dock. We could also see about fishing. Mystery Lake is one of the other locations in the game that it's, like, really good to fish. Not seeing any deer. Not seeing any wolves, even. I wonder if lake bear is still a thing. Oh, there's a deer. 2 deer, actually. Looks like they're running from something. Okay, another hatchet. That's always good. Some peaches, sewing kit, ketchup chips.
It's cold.
Unfortunately, we are still a little cold in here. Despite the wind shelter. You know, go fishing, you go forlorn muskeg. We'll be getting to forlorn muskeg in good time. I think getting one of these deer is going to be our priority for today. Does that fishing hut ever spawn with a door on it? Like, I want to say it's supposed to be RNG, which ones spawn with doors and which ones don't, but I feel like I never see one on that one. There's fishing cabins in both Sundered Pass and FA if you want to fish that bad. Yeah, Yeah, this one's got that nice warmth bonus. Yeah, I fear on Interloper, even with better clothing, it's going to be hard to fish without a fire. Of course, we can get warmer. We could actually get bear coats and stuff, because bear coats are warmer. It's just the parka is free warmth. I think I might try to take a nap in here. Maybe the wind will pass and we can... Alright, I need to go... So if I take a nap in here and a blizzard shows up, I'm aligning this corner. So I need to follow this corner to go home. So that's what we're going to do real quick. Try and warm up a bit inside this shelter. Let the wind blow by. Let the day warm up. The deer are right there. I don't want to go all the way back and then back out. There we go. You know what? We can warm up a bit longer while eating. Oh, forever booked. Welcome in. Good afternoon to you. It's not RNG. Oh, the fishing cabins are just... That's just, they're always going to have certain doors. Lovely, lovely cattails. Oh, slight overfeeding there. Yeah, ideally what we can do is we can get a fire going, get the meat cooked, get water going, all of that fun stuff. Okay, deer are still there. Hello, wolves. You are going to complicate things. It's only a 3-degree warmth bonus. I mean, that 3-degree warmth bonus is the difference between me being cold and getting warmed up. Okay, we want the buck. The buck should have, on average, more meat. See, this would be a good situation for maxed out bow, because maxed out bow could get both these deer. Okay. That was a miss, apparently. I shouldn't take the shot. They're running in a good direction, though. Oh, she's running in a bad direction for her own survival. I shouldn't have taken that shot. I'm just desperate. He was running the wrong way. Calm down, calm down. Alright, I'm gonna wait for him to stop again. There we go. Took 2 shots too many. But we got him down. Alright, it is pretty cold out here, though. We have that cabin over there. I'm thinking about trying to quarter this and go. Okay, we're warm now, though. That's really good. Check our surroundings. Alright. So we're warm because of the day. So instead of carrying these over to the cabin, we can just butcher them now. I think the quartering is still overall a good option because it's faster than doing the guts and the hide by hand. Yeah, we're doing all right. Keep checking the surroundings. Lucy, you are beyond cute, my little guy. He's rolling upside down and stretching his arms like up into the air. The wolves are keeping their distance. Everything's looking fine. Alright, this is exactly the sort of, like, food boost that we needed. We need to get all this back to the camp office, get a fire going, get water being made. Oh, okay, you're being too much now. It'll be good. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it looks good.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
See about getting all this home before the wolves smell me. No, they smell me. Okay, but they should go to the butcher spot. They shouldn't follow me directly. They're gonna go there. So if I can go wide, Mystery Lake Western access. They're trotting though. I might be too heavy because they're gonna go there, smell that, and then they're gonna start coming towards me. I might be too slow to completely avoid them. Oh, there's another wolf that got brought in from over there. Okay, yeah, now they're coming right for me. They might get distracted by the doe. Oh, that's intimidating. I can see just the three of them in the reeds marching this way. Oh, okay. This might get funny, though. They might chase in this direction. Oh, they're chasing in this direction.
Oh,
okay. Huh? Oh, okay. Okay, the other two wolves are still chasing, like that one's still following my scent. And they are catching up. I am so slow, they're catching up to me. Oh, yep. Okay. Man, I want a Travoy. It's fine, though. It's fine. We've got a revolver. That's 3 bullets for each of them if things get really wild. I just gotta make sure I don't get sandwiched. I don't back into another wolf or something. Because we are very smelly right now. Yeah, that's the that's the 3 bullets thing. Seems like because this wolf aggroed, the other one is more interested in the deer. Now the question is, do I engage the wolf simply to engage the wolf? Because that is more meat to cook and possibly more goodies? Or do we just go inside and, you know, move on with our lives? I think we go inside and we move on with our lives because we just don't have the time. It's like there could be another wolf coming around the corner right now. Okay.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
A bit tense, but we're all good. Look at all that meat. Oh, that's great. Lay out the deer hide. Lay out some guts. Put the extra burnables away. Yeah, eating like a king tonight, that's for sure. We've got our cooking pot. I will go ahead and grab the cooking skillet as well. The main issue is we need fuel. I had a book on me the whole time? Whoops. Let's put the feathers away. Also put that extra hatchet away. Okay. We can cook the peaches, cook the pork and beans, and then all the meat. The issue is the moment I step outside, I don't know if the wolf is going to be gone or not. Alright, we've dropped all the smellies. Okay, it looks like the wolf is gone. Looks like we're fine. Alright, we don't have a lot of fuel, though, so we need to see about getting some fuel. We don't have a lot of daylight, either. Could see about trying to cut one of these limbs, but that would take too long, I think. I'm gonna get to the other side of the tracks here. Wolf there. See, that's the wolf I was worried about. If we dilly-dallied too long right there with our meat, that wolf would probably sandwiched us. Well, there are like no sticks right here. What the hell? I don't ever really go up this way. Oh, I didn't have my double insulation on. That would have helped out with the warmth. That was a mistake. There are like no sticks here. Kind of curious where this hill leads to. I have my usual paths in Mystery Lake. I'm kind of curious to see the non-orthodox ways. Because that's a pretty gentle slope. That's not bad to climb. Doesn't seem like it leads to anything in particular, though. Including sticks. There are just no sticks. Still no sticks. I know of one stick. You won't let me what? The northern stick? There's another stick I'm thinking of, but I'm not even gonna like say it because that's a really bad joke if that's what you're going for, Horny Joe. Which means it is likely that is the joke you are going for. Yeah, there's like nothing over here. No. Oozy. Gosh. I don't... Oh, okay. So this is the intended path up here. I feel like I always come at it from the other side. That's cool. Alright, Alright, there's that wolf there. I guess we did have this deer corpse that we could have harvested for our meal. Didn't think about that. If we had more daylight and more fuel, I'd say we just harvest this guy now. And kind of cook them both together, but alas. It does have a few sticks over here, though. Moments like this makes me think about the super early builds of the Long Dark, where foraging for wood was like a timer. You just like decide to, you select in a menu forage for firewood, and you set how long you want to do it for, and then it just happens. Yeah, we already checked all this. That'd be a very different way of playing the Long Dark. Kind of reminds me of those, there were a lot of Flash games that were kind of like little small contained survival experiences, and they would have a lot of options like that, like you only have 24 hours until event happens, or you have a week until something happens, and you have to like manage all of your hours that you're going to use. A lot of zombie survival games with that kind of idea.
Getting a bit thirsty.
I did like them. I think I played a lot of those. But they were all very... Oh, another knife. It's so weird how, like, finding that knife is really, really, really good. But at the same time, it's like, this is good for future me. This isn't super good for me. Some acorns. Oh, shoot. I just realized. Oh, I'm a dingus. The sun is out. I don't have to use a match. For some reason, I keep forgetting that we have a mag lens, and I need to be making use of that. I almost let the daylight slip away from me. Wow. The sun is leaking. Alright, we have torch, which means we have fire. So I am going to quickly grab this stuff. This is probably enough fuel, especially if we grab these sticks. We can get the meat getting cooked and get some water going. It's like when we were harvesting the deer, I was like, I don't really have any fuel and I don't want to use a match. But I forgot we had the mag lens. I should have been using the mag lens when we were harvesting the deer. And we could have been cooking and making water, and like that would have completely changed my mindset. Oh, but I'm a dingus, and I forgot. Yep, it's now officially nighttime. Alright. But it's okay. There are very few repercussions for my actions. We have a torch. We have sticks. We're gonna cook up some meat, get some water. All will be good. Astrid is gonna be quite nicely taken care of tonight. That deer kill was exactly what we needed. Not only the deer kill, but also just the cattails, the fuel, like, yeah, Mystery Lake provided once again. Which side should the fire be on? This side or this side? Normally I put it there, but I guess closer to this wall would be good, because of the length of this wall, it kind of serves as a longer wind shadow. Inside, yeah. Okay, get that fire started. I want to try and use as little of this torch as possible.
Come on, little fire.
Very good.
Perfect.
Beautiful. We can get some water started. And, oh, yeah, we got the meat right there, so let's just place that. 43 calories, sure. We'll start off with that. Great Mystery Lake meat pile begins. Get a little bit of organization going here. Oh, eat that. Alright, there's a full kilo. It's all pretty fresh, too. And despite all this meat, I mean, it's only going to last us like 2 or 3 days. All right, looking for the partials. Like that one. And that one. Okay. Yeah, that's another reason why we went for the buck. Like, that is a lot of meat for one kill. Okay. Downside to deer is that they cook faster, which is good, but it also means that I can't do a lot of things at the same time as cooking deer or venison. I think I'm just gonna make like an animal fat pile here, and we're just gonna keep adding to that. We've got that extra knife. I need to go put that up. That's the other thing. I don't want to go inside for any amount of time. Oh, we could make a fishing tackle. Hey, that's 10 minutes. That's like perfect. We had that extra line, and we had the fishing hook we found. That works. Just eat that. Oh, very good. Oh, and we can be... Drop that. Just make the animal fat and oil, you dingus? Oh, yeah, that'd be the goal. Or that's the plan. Right now, water and the meat are the priority. Those are all cooking. So something we can do while there's a little bit of light. These branches. If you don't have anything better to do, they're not the worst thing to break down. That got us a bit more fuel. Oh yeah, we can eat another full venison steak. Just cook these real quick. Do the shuffle on these. go, some water. Gonna drink the boiling water because we're cold. What? Stags now check. For collision when falling to their death to avoid falling into objects. Is that... That's not a long dark thing, because I don't think animals can fall off of stuff. Like, it's not in their nav mesh. They literally cannot fall. What game is that? Oh, wow, the stars. It is? Okay. I don't think I've ever seen an animal in this game fall off of anything. I guess it's good to know that they check for collision, though. Wow, it is gorgeous out here. Oh, I can't see a damn thing. Oh, wow. There should be another stick over there, but I can't see it. Or rather, another branch. There it is. That's actually a pretty good torch. I want to hold on to that. I was going to let it just burn, but that's a higher end torch. Okay, we got some more food. Get this guy going. Fixed issue where shooting certain trees with arrows would cause moose sound effects to play. It's a little cursed. It's like what it was in Dark Souls 2, there's the misty forest. And you can hit the trees there and they make noises. Like, it's giving off very much those sorts of vibes. I don't really want to repair the mittens, because I know we're going to be getting better. Let's see, what time is it? How have we already been playing for an hour? Almost an hour and a half. God, the long dark just consumes time. I need to go use the restroom. So I think we're going to take a quick break here. The moon is poking its head out around the tree line. So give me one moment. Cooking takes too much time. Forward must kick. Alright, I will be right back. We're going to run a quick ad break so we just have fewer ads in general. And, yeah, I'll be right back. Thank you all for your patience. Okay, we are back. Thank you all very much for your patience there. I know the timing there wasn't great when it comes to the ads. I do apologize. Ah, but we should be good. Back to the game. Back to the chat. Or actually, back to the chat, then back to the game. Back to our fire. We're doing pretty good. Suppose we'll start getting our meat calendar lined up over here. Could start shelling the acorns. Oh yeah, what was it? Where acorns get like much heavier, don't they? Oh no, it's not prepared acorns, it is the large batch of acorns, that's what it is. Like for some reason the large batch of acorns is heavier. That's a lot of nuts. It's quite a bit of nuts. We could do just the one. It'll slightly overboil the water, but we're fine. How far down here can we get the water? There? Okay, we got another 18 minutes. We can do some more acorns. What time is it? It's like 9 o'clock-esque, around there. I'll probably do one more. We'll try to get, like, this is the last bit of fire we'll add, I think. That's what I was trying to say. Like, do they go together better? Well, no. I'm not sure why that one doesn't want to go closer. Alright, but we're good there. We can get 2 more sets of acorns. 1 more and set off the forlorn musket egg. First thing in the morning, surely. I am trying to think about what we want to do in Mystery Lake. Like, what sorts of things would be worth stopping for? Because Forsaken Airfield, like, the far territories are nasty, but we're not going to be going into the far territories for very long. We're essentially going to the airfield, grabbing the radio, and then immediately coming back. So that wouldn't be actually that big of a challenge. It's just the walk there and the walk back. It's a lot of traveling. It's at least 2 full days of traveling, which is expensive. Okay, this is, like, perfect. As soon as this goes out, we'll be good to go. Yeah, for some reason, the large portion of acorns is heavier. That's so weird to me. Yap, yap, yap. But sitting on your ass is boring. Well, like, so the number one thing I want right now is the moose satchel. Like, better clothing in general, but also the moose satchel. But the moose satchel is going to be a lot of time. Also a lot of food. So it's this kind of awkward situation where it's like, do we hunt the moose? Or do we move on? You're eating rotten meat anyways, what does it matter? Oh, for that. No, that's more about, I just don't need, another one of these here. That's not a bad torch. I heard something on my left. There was something out there. That was a little concerning. The meat is more about... A moose is actually edible food. That's the thing. Like, right now, we're kind of running on a razor's edge when it comes to food. Thankfully, we're doing a good job of fattening that ridge, or edge, but it still can go very tight very quickly. Is this your cabin, like your safe spot? Kind of. There are multiple safe locations throughout the game. Oh, like that sounds like a blizzard. But this particular cabin is a very good one. It's in a very good location. Yep, that's a blizzard. Well, let's grab some food.
This pack is gonna become heavy.
Oh, right, you can't do the cooking pot. Before the apocalypse, this was actually a, like, camp office. Like, you would sign up here, or you would check in here, letting people know, like, hey, you know, this is where the staff would live for the camp. The Mystery Lake Camp Office. I'm pretty sure the staff would live up here. Like, this is all staff area. Maybe guests would stay up here. And, you know, they would take care of their things, and then, well, can't see it here, but there are cabins on the other side of the lake, which is where I imagine most of the actual, like, campers would be staying. Prepared acorns, those are more of a food item, so they wouldn't really go here. Extra knife can go... no, that goes in the drawer.
Surrounded by snow and nothing to drink.
Where are the casings? There they are.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
We're working on it, Astrid. Back. Hey, Akalon. Are you left-handed? I am not. I am right-handed. I keep forgetting to make the fire-hardened arrows. God dang it. How many feathers do you need for that? Let's see. Five sticks, 5 feathers. I'm going to carry 5 feathers on me. That's going to be my remembrance, hopefully. Oh, yeah, we need to eat our breakfast. The blizzard certainly complicates things. We can read. We can... There's not really any other repair work. Oh, we do need to repair this other bedroll. Extra cloth. Let's see, can we get some wind shelter? Because it's probably not actually that cold out here, it's just the wind. That's pretty rough. Okay, that is doable. Alright, it's at the bottom. Failed, okay. Unfortunate. It is quite deadly. We are not going to be doing any traveling or anything like that in this. Oh, it is actually getting pretty cold. Yeah, we're... Whew, air temperature is -41. Alright, well, we'll try again in here. There we go. Could even do another repair. Oh, but it sounds like the blizzard has died down, so let's tuck that away. Or no, we'll leave it at that. That's fine as well. Oh, 10 charcoal. Don't need that many. Alright, what is our current weight? Not too bad. We're a bit heavy on food. That is not a bad problem to have, necessarily. Don't need that much herbal tea. We could put that out on the counter. Of course, the herbal tea is so light, it doesn't really matter. Okay, it's still pretty cold. Warming up. Okay, we're currently torn on what to do. If we make a beeline for Forsaken Airfield, we'll probably find food and such along the way. Get the radio and come back. If we stay, we could get better equipment and stuff, but then it'll be colder in Forsaken Airfield. Yeah, you're a little biased, Hordigel. I can't really take your opinion at face value. If you really want to influence me, you gotta be more reserved. We got matches. What is our book status? Yeah, it's a fresh book. Honestly, I think we might actually leave. We got our food, which is pretty good. Need to unload this guy. I'm tempted to bring additional ammo, but yeah, because I think if we do leave, we'll probably find food. We'll probably be good. We have the food that we initially found here. And then the big thing is we get to Forsaken Airfield and we're just immediately coming back. Yeah, now I take your advice, yes. This entire decision was based on your advice. We can fill up on the last bit of meat here. I might grab another bottle of water. Nah, we'll leave that. We've got our cooking pot. We've got our bedroll. Honestly, yeah, I think we head out. We head on down to Forlorn. If the moose had been on the tracks, like right there, we probably would have stayed and just done the moose. But those extra cans of food that we found, the cattails, the deer, like everything kind of worked out. Like we're in a good position right now. We were able to do a lot of repair work, so I don't feel bad about leaving those clothes behind. Oh, now the game's throwing sticks at me left and right. If we get a clear day, I'd like to convert a lot of these sticks into torches. Because we're going to need to move through the tunnel, and that's going to require a lot of light. Surely there's a moose in Forsaken Airfield. Who knows? That's kind of my opinion at the moment is... Was that a wolf? Oh, shoot, that's a wolf. That sucks. I really don't want to use any ammunition on him. I think what I'm going to try and do is just kind of sneak by, and then we've got a fair amount of sprint, so I might actually sprint past him. Oh. Right. Sorry if you heard that. Had to squirt a kitty. Got a little spray bottle. Try not to use it. We try to do other ways of selling them that we don't like what they're doing. But one of the cats just refuses to not do the thing. They treat the carpet itself like a scratching post. I'm just like, no, stop. I don't know why you're doing that. You only do it in this one spot. Okay, we managed to sneak on by that wolf without really any issue. Yes, it is the squirter for the kitties. I know what you're doing. We do have plenty of ammo. Because I'm torn. Okay, I was hearing like a thumping in my right ear. Wasn't sure what it was. It was only like 2 thumps. It's a bit windy, but it should warm up. Tinnitus. I'm pretty sure that's the noise profile is in the opposite direction. I do need to be careful, though. Forlorn Muskeg could be a haven for timberwolves. You know what? I should grab these. All these goddamn stumps make me think they're... What was the time on that? 10 minutes? Yeah, see, that would be worth it. Even that would be worth it. Oh. Okay, bear's over there. Yes, also cattails. Beautiful, amazing cattails. Spencer's on your way back? Maybe. Oh, wow, there's a lot of books in here. Oh, that's like the other edge of the other car. Scrap metal. Oh, message. We made it this far. I left some gear for you to find. I have no reference for where that's at. Oh. Oh, is there not a cougar in Forlorn? Just realized. I thought I heard a cougar noise, so I just did, but no. Okay. The books are a little hard for me to leave behind. I would very, very much like to read them. But we are going to be coming back through here, which is something important to keep in mind. That's the one under the arch, I think. The arch. Oh, no. I think that one, the memento hint we just got was for something near the actual, like, tower or transmitter area. Alright, we're going to leave this here. This is all fine. We're going to pick up more cattail heads as we go. But we do need to keep going. I really wish there was like a stick drop button. Because sticks are something you're always picking up. And you're also dropping them a lot. So there's a lot of ballast that you're operating. There's a rock arch with weak ice and all that jazz. That, I'm unfamiliar with what you're describing. The only rock arch that I can think of in Forlorn Muskeg is the one that leads up to Mystery Lake Basin. Took me a moment to remember the right words. Surprisingly few cattails on the actual rail area, but I say surprisingly. It's not really that surprising. Then I find like 5 of them right here. Okay, it's only like 1 or 2 o'clock in the afternoon. We should be good to make it to the construction, or the maintenance yard by nightfall. As long as nothing spooky comes along our way. We've got enough food for about a day and a half on us. And if we really need food, we could probably spend a day just gathering cattails here. But for now, we're just gonna gather the cattails we can. And getting to and from the tar territories, yes. When they serve the tartar sauce. Getting to and from the far territories is... I said it was going to be 2 days. It's probably going to be closer to 4. Because odds are you're not spending a lot of time. You're probably not already in Forlorn Muskeg or Broken Railroad. And just crossing Forlorn Muskeg and Broken Railroad can be a day's travel in their own right. So, a day and a half to 2 days just to get into the far territories. And then a day and a half, 2 days to get back out. Or, you know, go Broken Railroad, head up to the lodge, have no reason, leave food-wise? Why would we go up to the lodge if the goal is Forsaken Airfield? Get stuck on the logs now. Looking for the bear. Because you mentioned food. Yeah, I suppose so. Oh yeah, the really weird branch thing there. Yeah, I suppose that wouldn't be too bad, but that's a lot of danger to get by. Whereas we could get cattails here in Forlorn Muskeg relatively safely. Whereas getting to the lodge and back is basically guaranteed you're going to have to deal with wolves or bears, or both. God, this wind. That would be something I would really like to see in Black Rock. Or not Black Rock, Black Frost. Is if since the wind is so important, to a lot of gameplay mechanics. I would really like it if they had more detailed wind modeling, where like we're going up to this like large rocky ridge slash mountain. Arguably, the wind shouldn't be that bad right here, right? Like, obviously, maybe in front of this tunnel, that might be pretty windy, but like a lot of the overall wind should be getting. It should be hitting that ridge line, and then there should be a gap. But maybe not. Maybe it is operating as it's intended, and I just don't know wind that well. Alright. Broken Railroad. You know, there's a part of me that wants to just walk right on by Broken Railroad. There are several places along the far branch line that we could rest for the night. A lot of the food options... Oh, is there no... Well... No cougar here either? For the maintenance shed? Well, that's what I mean, like... Alright, if we think about it, the maintenance shed could have a lot of supplies, but at the moment, I'm not necessarily needing a lot of supplies. I'm needing to travel fairly lightweight. I mean, arguably we could use a bit more food or water, but again, I'm expecting, quote unquote, this could be the dangerous part, I'm expecting to find more food and water as we travel. There will be more to find. So, going to the maintenance shed and loading down with a bunch of stuff right now, maybe not the best idea, whereas once we come back from the airfield, we could take our time a bit more. Oh, I won't have audio until after work, but I see you have gotten warmer. Aye. We are doing pretty well at the moment. Oh, warmer. Oh, that took me a moment. Warmer as in the camera. Right. That took me a moment. For those who don't know, Epicron has... I don't know where the camera is yet, and I want it to stay that way. I want to find it on my own. But I've been to a lot of places, and so there's like this kind of like, alright, a little bit of a hint, a little bit of guidance to where the camera might be. And so we're doing a warmer, colder thing based on the region I'm in. So apparently, Broken Railroad is warmer. So okay, so that tells me it's probably in the far territories. I wonder if it was added in a place that I had already explored previously. That would make sense. That would make sense why I couldn't find it, because I had already explored, and then they added it in, and then, yeah. Totally not the maintenance shed. So that's the other thing. I do know that there is... The only hint I know, besides the warmer, colder, is that it is in a very dangerous, hard-to-reach location. I would not consider the maintenance shed a very dangerous, hard-to-reach location. Sometimes it can be a bit dangerous. Sometimes, there are a lot of wolves, and you usually got to deal with wolves to get into the maintenance shed. But I would not say that necessarily. And here's a moment of truth, though. Do we go down there? Oh, there's a wolf right there. Oh, car battery.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
That's a big question. I think we're gonna go ahead and have these dusty pork and beans. Most of them, anyways. We could eat a bit more. I don't want to eat these until we're a little closer to bedtime, just in case they food poison. Or give us food poisoning. Shed. Maintenance shed has a lot of live wires. Oh, Horny Jill, you want me to go to the Forsaken Airfield so bad, and then as we travel, you're like, oh yeah, every distraction possible. I kind of just want to just go for it. Yeah, because the plan is I'm going to go. Let me drop this off. I'm gonna go to Forsaken Airfield. Gonna get the radio, and then when we come back, I'm gonna take my time and explore these regions and loot them a bit better. I didn't say FA today, and the shed has been mentioned in every stream so far. I didn't remember that, if that's the case. Do you really, really, truly mega want me to go to the shed? No wolves here. We might be able to take the alternate route down. Because it really is like the boy who cried wolf situation, where it's like you scream at me to do all these different things. I never know if you're actually wanting me to do something, like, reasonable. Right, let's check here. You won't turn around? I mean, I was gonna. But it's okay. We'll hit the maintenance shed when we come back. Careful. Look, do you really, like, I can still head back. Oh my god, more car batteries. Like, do you really want me to go there and you're not just, like, trying to troll or anything like that? Like, is there something you really want me to see or do in the maintenance shed? Let's see. I'm waiting. I'll wait for your response real quick. I have a sip of my drink. It's a side quest. I guess it can wait. Okay. We'll hit it when we come back. Because as soon as I come back from Forsaken Airfield. Oh, what? Oh, there's a wolf over here now? Oh, that's... Of course. That's new, right? hit you on the way back. How about that? Alright. Far range branch line. Alright, let me stretch real quick. We've made it to where we're probably going to be spending the night. Warmer, okay. Well, that confirms it is in the far territories. Oh. Who would have thunk? I had a pretty good imagining that it was in the far territories. I'm a little surprised though. Well, I guess I don't know. I don't know what parts of the game are DLC and what aren't. The only part of the game that I like know is part of the far territories is the maps. But a lot of the other stuff, because you can find it in Lower Great Bear, it's like, I don't know. Okay, I gotta be very careful here. All these noises and creaking and groaning. I mean, the wildlife update really has made me just concerned that their hinterland has put things in places I really wish they wouldn't have. Again, I doubt they would put something in here. But at the same time, I have no idea. What happened to the people in the area? It varies. Oh, that's the snow, okay. Bears be eating well. Yeah. So the overall concept of Great Bear Island itself was that it wasn't doing great before the apocalyptic, like, EMP stuff. So the population of the island was already pretty low. Oh, you can't close that door. I was trying to close it. It was mostly people who just lived here because they either really preferred being out here or they grew up here and it was kind of just where they're from. Okay, got a flare. So limited population to begin with, and then when things started going south, as the winter rolled in, even more people evacuated. And then we don't know how long it's been since things got really bad. We don't know when we're joining the picture. So, most of the would-be survivors are the bodies that we find. Yes, there's an apocalyptic scenario, yeah. Put some water. That's good. But yeah, even before the apocalypse, like, this would not have been a good place to be surviving out on your own without supporting infrastructure. Okay, looking good. Oh, nice. They give you a crowbar. Oh, that's too heavy, apparently. We'll drop it here for now. With these sticks. Alright, so what I want to check... If the daylight works, we might try and go, one bar too many, yeah. We might try and sleep in that cave over there. But... I think there's something in this train car that would be really nice to have.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Not the light shell. Nope. Okay. Another pry bar. There's the rope. Energy drink.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Well, we can install that real quick. Darn, I don't see it. So my Voyager playthrough, that train car had the special variant flashlight. I was hoping we'd find it again, but... Nope. It might still be around, though. We need to be on the lookout for it. Sticks. Oh, wasn't someone saying that there is an upgoat here? That would make this trek so much easier and faster. But they very much don't intend you to do that. Some of these other goats that I do are like, oh yeah, that's reasonable. Like, you're really not intended to goat this, I don't think. Not much, Horny Gel, not much. Yeah. Alright, well, we'll leave that to its own devices. We need to check the cave anyways, because maybe the flashlight's in the cave. Whew, that wind. Let's check around the train car as well. Maybe I missed something. Seemingly no. Alright, let's head back on over here. We'll probably just spend the night in the train tunnel, in that like little side office or maintenance room. Do some inventory management. Darkness. Ooh, that got dark. That looks really good, though. I love that silhouette. I wonder how hard that would be to find on your own.
Here. Time to look for shelter.
we'll keep that extra coal, actually. Well, yeah, no, we'll keep that coal. We might need that. Extra pry bars. Are you sure it's not in here? That's a good point. We didn't really look that hard. We could definitely see about checking that. What are we still so heavy with? I guess water and food, yeah. Alright, well now's the time to have this. Those peaches are spooky. We do have reishi tea, plenty of that, so maybe it's time we eat those. Yep.
I feel like I'm gonna die.
There she blows. Well, it's been treated, but it definitely means we're gonna be sleeping here. Clown. Alright, let's double check. Oh my god, another pry bar. Yeah, I don't see a flashlight anywhere. This is hiding in one of those cardboard boxes. Now let's put another pry bar away. Yeah, our condition is plummeting. Alright, let's get to bed then. I was gonna read, but food poisoning does something to an individual. We'll lay these out for future me. I don't think these wires light up with an aurora, but just in case, let's not sleep on them. Alright, we need a full 10 hours of sleep. Yeah, we'll be good. Alright. Alright, we healed our food poisoning. We're fully rested. We're thirsty and hungry. Let's go ahead and fix that. Okay, and that is why we eat. We eat anything dangerous right before sleep. And we've been pretty lucky. That was our first food poisoning of the entire run so far. That's pretty good. Just descending down into darkness. There's the door. Oh, wow. I'm backstepping until we are warm again. Alright. Let's see if we can read. We want that, or no, we should read the Wilderness Kitchen. Yes, get that cooking level. Oh, what's up, Akalon? You had a dream about me? Oh, I suppose I'm flattered. It's still a bit dark out here for my taste, so hold on. Hey, what? The farting game? Oh, vintage story. Okay, yeah. Okay, I'm picking up what you're putting down now. That took me a moment. Yeah, no, yeah. Uh-huh. Okay, so yeah, I was explaining stuff about vintage story. Alright, so food is a little scary right now. We need to make it to Second Airfield and hopefully find food. I woke up and I was like, oh my god, why? I mean, you were so interested in Vintage Story. You were dreaming about it. Like, oh man, that's such a cool game. I want to play that cool game. Alright, nice buck there. I wonder if I should look around down here for... How far can you develop technology there? I know you can get to steel. Metallurgically, you can get to steel, and you can get mechanical power. Supposedly the Steams are saying that, or the Steams, yes, the devs are going to be adding steam power in the future. I did load this, right? Yeah, we're loaded. I only have dreams about, or nightmares about missing the stream. Well, on one hand, that's quite flattering. But don't stress too much about missing the stream. We got VODs. It's supposed to be a nice, relaxing time, not stressful.
Starting to feel numb.
I'm thinking about burning a match here. But yeah, not too sure where all of it's gonna go. I know that whatever the apocalypse is in Vintage Story, it was some sort of advanced sort of technology.
Oh, so cold.
Oh, that's a blizzard. Oh, this is becoming a blizzard. That's not good. Oh, hi. Let me just grab him. Are you assuming that it was a nightmare for me dreaming about the farting Minecraft game? God damn it. I'm kind of curious how far I can make it through here with just daylight. Crawl under here? No. Well, apparently I make it this far because I don't see where to go. But the VODs don't give the 450 bonus credits for watching them. Oh, I see. Alright, well, let me just double check for coal. No coal. Ah, there's a small hole here. Okay, yeah, so that's blocked off. There's coal. These two rooms. Ah, we're heavy already, really? And I break the watch streak, so the next stream wouldn't give any, and the one after that would only give 300. Oh, yeah, watch streak. I don't really watch anyone consistently enough to, like, worry about that. But again, I thank you. That does actually mean a lot. I don't remember if we... Oh, yeah, no. The exit would be up. So, this should be a side route, right? Like, this doesn't actually lead anywhere? Ah, yep. Man, I was, like, right there. This is something that I think would be cool, is if you could interact with this rock pile, and say if you had, like, a pry bar, or, I don't know, something to use, some sort of tool, or maybe not even a tool. Maybe you can do it by hand, but it takes longer. But it'd be cool if you could get rid of that to, like, make a faster trek, or faster route. Doesn't necessarily make sense in this particular cave layout because, well, it would just lead you to the same path that you would have needed to take anyways, but... Yeah, here we go. I need the points because what I need to buy 8 major objectives in quick succession. I don't know, payday? Forcing us to do payday in a certain way? Okay. Alright, it's still early morning. It still sounds like a blizzard, though, so we might still be reading. Can you donate points? Not that I'm aware of. Alright, let's double check it's still blizzard. Yep, still blizzard. Ah, that's not good. Well, we can read. I have 25,000 scrap or whatever that is called. Oh, wow, nice. I have no idea why and what to do with them. They're basically just channel points. I don't do a lot with them on my particular stream because, I don't know, it's just not that sort of stream, I guess. But a lot of streamers, you can do various things with them. Yeah, Like, Sarah, do the hydrate. Like, little ways to interact with the stream on a direct level, and the points kind of allow it to be moderated in a sort of way. Or it's like, really, it shouldn't cost anything to be like, hey, Char, take a drink. But it helps encourage viewers to directly interact with the stream. Oh. I thought I noticed a difference in the wind. That would be a no, though. Cool. Well, this is very bad. The blizzard is actually really bad. We're just gonna, like, move past that one. And if you're on, or if you're in, desktop, there we go, desktop. It should be in the bottom right of the chat. Let me just double check that. That's emotes. Yeah. Oh, no, sorry. Bottom left of the chat. There's a little, like, where it tells you your scrap. You can click on that. And then that will give you all of the options that I have made available. This isn't good. This isn't good at all. Read for 1 more hour. I might need to do a little bit of blizzard walking. Because this blizzard could last the whole day. I can reload the revolver. I need to do that. Accolon. Yeah, see, that's something I do like about the point system. Like, that's why I have the objectives in there, is that allows someone to... trying to reward long-term or longer-term viewers, where it's like, hey, you know, it costs a lot for this, but that means that you've watched the stream for a while, and you kind of, you know, have a gauge of what we're doing. And so it's like, hey, I want to see Char do this, or I want to see, like, take the chat, go see this. Like, cool stuff like that. That's what the objectives are for. So it's less that you're paying for it with scrap, and more it's just like, oh, okay, you're a long-term viewer, so, like, here's a way to give back. And is it good for you if I give you 20,000 points? It doesn't technically do, like, it doesn't give me anything. It's purely just interaction. There's no, like, monetary or anything like that. I guess Twitch...
I'd eat snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
Excuse me, Astrid, I'm talking. I guess Twitch probably keeps an eye on, you know, viewer engagement. Yeah, 2K points every stream on subs, 2 weeks of YouTube and drip pick. Yeah, I would say, like, 2 weeks of watching, like, that's pretty... Like, that means that you've really enjoyed the content, and you're showing up every day, and... Yeah. Okay, let's go ahead and have these cattails. I really am... This is what I was worried about. If we could keep moving, our plan was fine, but getting stuck somewhere like this is the problem. Hmm. the issue is that the next place for us to find stuff would be a trailer in Forsaken Airfield. Or no, sorry, Transfer Pass. That's a lot of blizzard walking to get there. We'll be fine for tonight, but after tonight, we're going to be on a very thin edge. Yeah, don't ask him for ideas. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, Horny Jail he's a very silly individual. Got a good heart. Been here a long time. Oh, what am I doing? I'm gonna read one more time, I think. Okay, that actually sounds like the wind died down. How dare you call him silly? I will call Horny Jail silly. Okay, the blizzard finally broke. We've got a few hours to make it a transfer pass. Oh, okay, that was a lot of downtime that I would have preferred not to have had to use, but overall, still not too bad. I gotta remember to keep checking the map every time we go into a new region. Check for, cougar. It'd be a shame if somebody sent you a package full of Australian killer insects. That would suck, yeah. Only the strongest stays alive and you have to fight them. I don't know. I feel like they would probably just die. U.S. Postal Service is in a bit of a snafu right now. Okay. There are still rabbits here, that's good to know. Two rabbits, even. I'm pretty tempted to try and hunt these guys real quick. Okay, cave seems decent enough. Lots of fuel.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Drop off some of these sticks. Drop off the fuel. That's a lot of coal. I want to bring the coal with me. Nothing over here. Okay, major objective, kill no rabbits. Well, I guess that kind of decides that option for me. Alright, so, Accolon. That's permanent, no. You have to lure wolves, it seems. So, I mean, since you spent the points on it, but I know you like, retracted right away. In that sort of circumstance, like, if you're gonna do an objective like that, it probably wouldn't last for more than one stream. or maybe we try to uphold it for a few streams. Like for this specific case, like for rabbits. You know, now it's like I'm gonna try and do everything in my power to not eat, like not kill rabbits. If the survival of the run would depend on rabbits, I would probably have to just bite the bullet and hunt the rabbits, and then it's like, all right, I failed the challenge. I can refund you the points. That's how we would probably roll that. Yeah, train cars. Wait. I'm sorry, I was just walking. What do you mean check the train cars? They're closed. What? Alright, one moment. I'm heading back. They open? One of them is open? Okay. Sorry, I was trying to explain your thing that you requested. I do want to check for the... Oh, there is one open there. Okay. I was just trolling. I mean, it's not really trolling if you, like, immediately retract it, though. Hey, those aren't open. No, that one's not open. That one's not open. Let me check the other side. Oh, this one is open. Aha. Ah! Oh, well, that was worth it. There we go. Miner's flashlight.
Handy.
It's slightly heavier, but with a better battery. And looks cooler. Okay, It was like, no, you will die of starvation. I mean, I rarely hunt rabbits anyways. That is definitely a challenge I could try to uphold. At least for a bit. But I can also refund you those points. Because, yeah. Huzzah! Yes, the miner's flashlight. I'm going to put the other flashlight down here. All these sticks. Okay, refund me. Alright, yeah, we got half a kilo. We can get a transfer pass. Alright, well, thanks for shouting at me. I did the exact route required to not see that train car was open. I went around up here, around that way. I never looked at that open train car. Also, I don't remember an exact moment, Horny Jail, but there were several instances where you have done me wrong. Seiru. Several, name 5. I just said I don't remember a specific instance. I don't think that's how that works, Horny Joe. I don't think that's how that works. Great Hopper's Rockfall. Whew, man, that gets dark in a hurry. I see how this chat is going. It feels weird. I can't see very far, but like I'm walking pretty fast still. So it's like I'm walking way faster than my vision allows. Double hydrate. Thank you, Agalon. I will take a big drink for you. Alright, let me do that. I can see the tracks just a bit. Oh, oh. Oh. Okay. Oh, hi there. Here, hold on one moment. Let me snooze that ad. Can we get the brightening? You guys should already be getting the brightening. Which, looking at the output of the stream, yes, you guys are already getting the brightening. Another hydrate, alright. So, that's the other thing. When it comes to, like, hydrate and stuff like that, like... I'll try to work along with it, but I'm not gonna down my entire drink if you hydrate, like, 8 times in a row. Which has happened. There we go. Why not? Gather some fuel. Warmer. Okay, yeah, we're... Alright, so now it's warmer or colder. Like, we're either going to be hot or we're going to be cold. Can I give you an objective to play TLD under the influence of alcohol? Not really. That would be like a custom stream, I guess. Distempered flat cars. Is that what's actually called on the map? I have brought up the idea of doing an inebriated stream at some point. Tier 3 sober pits. Yeah, but I wouldn't want to do that either, because, like, I don't want it to be, like, a pay-to-win sort of situation. It's weird. When it comes to overhauling the entire content of the stream, that's when it's like, I don't want it there to be like a bidding war or anything like that, or it's just like, no, I don't, like, some people want a more silly stream, some people want, you know, different things going on, and that's also what I want. Like, people come to the stream for a certain experience, so overhauling that without much notice is not good, in my opinion. Getting sick on bottom shelf stuff because of economics. Deer, that's good. Deer, that's good. I might need to just down that guy. Deer here. Yeah, in the early... There we go. I feel like once you kill them, they never come back, almost. Alright, we got mag lens. We can get this going. You're here when not on Loper animal spawns. Yes, that's what I was trying to get out. Like later on in the Loper playthrough, the Loper, I don't think they really will be back. But for right now, since we're here early, we're actually doing all right.
Oh yeah.
I keep having to snooze the ads. We do need water, so we'll get that going, and we can start cooking up dinner. Also, Epicron, are you now, do you have audio now? Or are you just responding to chat messages directly? I suppose I would know if Epicron responds or not. Okay. This is why I wanted to carry sticks and whatnot. Really, we should be good just to go ahead and gather all of it. Yeah, all of it.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Exactly. If I get a response, he can hear. If I don't get a response, he cannot hear. Game goes crazy on realism. Oh yeah. It does a very good job of attempting to immerse you into everything, but it's not super hard on like actually like super strict realistic things. All right, we got some food.
The sun is setting. Gonna get a lot
That
colder
cooked.
soon.
We can get the hide now. Beautiful night sky. Drink some boiling water because we're cold. This was exactly the sort of landfall that we needed as soon as we got here.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Now, one of the other things, I don't know if this is still true, but the ravine and this location, the transfer pass, historically have not had predators. I don't know if that's still going to be the case. So I'm trying to still kind of operate as if there are predators around. I really don't know. Yeah, I've only seen rabbits and, of course, deer here. And ptarmigan. There are ptarmigan here as well. There's the moon. Doesn't seem like the moon's up yet. It's the only region with no predators. Oh yeah, did we find predators in the ravine recently? I feel like we did. Yeah, only region with no predators. I don't know, I kind of feel like Transfer Pass is also just a connector. Is it not considered a connector because it has multiple exits? Or multiple connections? It was? Well, no, Ravine's got multiple exits, so that wouldn't be it. But it's been promoted to region? Okay. What is the governing body that handles these promotions? We'll see if we can get all this
This
cooked
pack's
up,
getting
or at least
heavy.
a chunk of this cooked up. Fuck do I know? Alright. Well, on that bombshell, I am going to take another quick break. I need to refill my drink. Twitch needs to run an ad. So we're going to take a quick break to do that. All I know, it says region, and you need to take a picture here. I see. Okay, so Hinterland is the governing body. All right. Thank you all very much for your patience. We'll be right back after these messages. Alrighty. Thank you all very much for your patience. We are back. All is good. There's the chat. There's the stream. Awesome. All right. Whew. So, I think, like, we want to get to Forsaken Airfield as fast as possible, but the fact that the deer are here, that's a lot of food walking around that we didn't have to, like, haul in. So I'm going to try and get both of these deer and at least get to them butchered. And probably as much of them cooked as possible, but mostly the butcher part. That's not going to be long enough. We need a few more sticks. Airfield, yes, yes. We'll be getting to the airfield soon enough. Alright, that's enough. Of course, the torch we're holding is also another stick. I'm gonna add both sticks just so we can also get some more torches out of that. And this was... the blizzard slowed us down a lot. If the blizzard hadn't have eaten a good chunk of our day, we'd probably be butchering and cooking up both of these deer. Like, we would have been here much earlier. Alas. I'm very happy we got the miner's flashlight. That's a pretty big upgrade. Are we going to Sundered Pass? Not right now. We're just gonna be... oh, shoot. Oh, we did. Yeah, we don't have the sticks. "22 minutes. No, we're not going to Sundered Pass. We're going to the airfield. We will be going to Sundered Pass in the future. So in that case, yes. But we're not going there right now. I guess there's not really anything to do but, you know, wrap these up.
I wonder if I can
Give me my
drop
points
any of
back.
this gear.
Even if you were to use your points, we're not going to Sundered Pass right now. I'll get your points here in just a moment. I'll get that. I will get that lined up for you. That's the other thing. Like, when it comes to the objectives, like, endangering the run, or, like, something that completely overhauls, like, what the whole plan is usually going to be ignored or put on the back burner until we can make the time for it. Yeah, I do want to use a torch to look at the inside of the building, so we'll do that here. It's a rough sketch. It's not the end of the world if it changes. Oh, yeah. Like, that's the thing. Like, if we can work it into what we're doing, like, that's what we would prefer. But it's like, all right, we're going to Forsaken Airfield. We need to get the radio, and like that's like the agreed upon objective.
Too heavy to carry.
And then someone does a major objective of being like, go to Desolation Point, which is in the exact opposite direction. Like, that's something where it's like, all right, we're gonna have to just disregard that for now. I need to be a competent player to be able to give you objectives, which aren't going to kill you. I wouldn't have to say it'd be that hard. Like, the killing rabbits thing is actually not too bad. I know Jelly comes in and is like, no, you're not allowed to hurt deer. Okay, here we are. Let's actually put the meat out here. Beautiful. Tell him to go to Sundered Pass right after the radio.
If think I can
There's
use this.
really not a good reason to go to Sundered Pass right now. It would be just to be annoying. The troll was too strong. Hockey jersey. Nothing else there. Yeah, but the tack gloves are in the locked room. You have to get to those gloves via the tails. So there's no reason to go there right now. At least as far as I'm aware. Or remember, I should say. Okay, some soda. Oh, we do have a radio here. I think, yeah, we saw that before. Oh, more matches. Oh, the mag
Nobody needs
lens.
this anymore.
Alright, so that's 3 mag lenses so far. Self-closing bathroom door. Lots of books. Let's go ahead and grab these. That way you can get all the fire materials together. I guess we'll choose red, or no, brown for wood. We'll put most of the coal there. We finished reading that book, so that can go there for now. Did we fully read? No, we still got time on that. And we haven't read any of the Small Arms book. Alright, since we're going to be coming back, I'm going to cut down on our books. I'm going to put this here and this here. We'll keep reading the sewing primer. Some more
I'm not sure I can carry
charcoal.
much more.
Put that here. We're very tired. So many matches. Put the mag lens away. Charcoal. Ah, we need to drop the deer hide. We'll put it over here. I like sleeping in front of the fire. So we'll put that here. Very good. Alright, suitcase. You can have the spare clothes, which, yeah, none of these clothes are things we're interested in keeping. Put the cartridge away. Extra rose hips. We don't need extra feathers. We need to keep 5 feathers on us, though, for the fire arrows, or fire-hardened arrows. Okay, we are super tired. Ah, oh yeah, that's good. Well, we've got light, though. Let's quickly check the cars. Hey, ketchup chips. Actually, that light is fading fast. Let's just get some sleep. We don't need to heal, so we're going to take it in a couple hour sprints. And if we sleep out here, we're going to absolutely nuke our cabin fever. Yes, I know it. Epicron can't hear me right now, but Epicron is gonna type a message about, you know, putting your bedroll away. What are you doing? If Epicron noticed. Okay, doing good. Yeah, we're just barely warm right now. blizzard rolls in, that's the only real danger. Which could very well happen. Have a bit more water. I love seeing the stars speed up like that, the skybox. You so rarely get to see that. Oh, and then you get the beautiful morning. That's so good. I love sleeping in cars for this exact reason. Alright, we do need a bit more sleep though, so... keep on sleeping.
Looks like a new day is dawning.
Alright. Make sure to always grab your bedroll. Don't forget it. I've never forgotten my bedroll. Okay, that's all good. Have our breakfast. Very good breakfast. Alright, I do think it is pretty important we get that other deer. We've got good weather. We've got a decent amount of fuel. I'm going to see about scrounging up some sticks as we go track that deer down. Ooh, broken arrow.
I wonder who owns this stuff.
Jerry can. That's super good. We actually really need a refill. That's really nice to find. Okay. Where's that deer? Doesn't look like it's on the right anymore, so it's probably back to the left where its normal grazing area was. There are cattails here to gather as well, but those aren't as time critical. Oh, there's a flare on that dashboard. No more trains. Put those broken torches away. The arrow away. Alright, we're pretty lightweight right now. We can head out. Alright, let's get this deer. Shouldn't be on the rails though. Should also have you on so we're warm. Or warmer. There's the sticks. As foretold by our ancestors. Still don't see the deer, though. I don't see or hear it. Oh, I see it now. Okay, good. Ooh, I was getting a little worried. It's like directly on the old fire pit. Alright, next time it stops moving. There we go. I had plans with that deer, but I ain't got no points. Alright, alright. Let me pause and let me refund them for you. That was what, a major objective? Yeah. There you go. I don't know how long it takes Twitch. I presume it's nigh instant. But there you go. We'll quarter this guy. I thank you. Go, good quarter. I wonder how much experience quartering does. I didn't realize that. I wonder if that's more or less experience than doing it manually. Or, you know, even. Oh, it is very cold right here. Is that the far territories coming to pick on me? I think it is.
Too cold to think.
Ah, yep, we just lost sunlight too. Alright, far territories, I hear ya. I forgot to make a fire too, that was my bad.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
What's the temperature? Yeah, negative 29. It's midday and it's negative 29. Yeah, that's the far territories. Oof. We're not even at the 50-day mark either. So it's only gonna get colder. Wow, that... I mean, oh, right, we quartered it, so... Yeah, it's very heavy. That's fine. So I can't directly or indirectly endanger your life. I mean, like... it varies. Because obviously, if you're putting a request in, then odds are it's some sort of challenge or something that's going to make things more difficult in some way, which inherently, directly and indirectly, endangers the run. With the Long Dark specifically, objectives can be a bit iffy, just because it is a very long-running thing that you kind of need to... The whole... Ooh, whoa, low res snow. Why? Whoa. I thought that was just like... Huh. Yeah, that was weirdly low res. But, the Long Dark is difficult in that nature because of the risk and long-term nature of it. But, like, Valheim and other stuff, like, let it rip with the objectives. Oh, I didn't move these guts inside. I'm a dingus. Okay, where do we want to put guts? Here? I think we're gonna put them here. We have another deer hide, which is wonderful. We'll put the meat out here. Oh, I'm actually warm right here. Yeah, we're out of the wind. All right. I should probably butcher these inside just to warm up, because I'm going to want to come back out here and gather fuel. Yeah. I mean, if you've got an idea for an objective or something you're curious about, I mean, you can just ask and I can let you know. Everything my troll brain comes up with is some sort of trolling, and it feels kind of evil. Maybe you just shouldn't troll. Like maybe your internal senses are like, ah man, trolling is bad. We shouldn't do that. Hornigel, natural troll. It's in his blood. I have troll genes, dude. I mean, you don't always have to live up to, like, your family. Like, if you've got, you know, a history of trolling in your family, you know, maybe it's time to break the cycle of violence, you know? Ooh, another car battery.
Walk with this much gear.
My grandma was also a troll. I feel like most grandmas are trolls. Like, even, like, the super sweet ones, like... That's just part of being a grandma. Alright, so, moment of truth. Did we get a free bearskin bedroll? The world may never know. Oh, we may... Oh, excuse me. Whew. We may also find out right now. Cardboard box, pallet, nothing there. Nothing here. Ooh, dog food and pork and beans. All right, we'll take that. Naturalist Notebook 1. I don't remember that. Hear them stalking me. They have distinct territories on the island. This was expected, but even for a wildcat, they take this behavior to an extreme, which worries me. I believe it's possible to live at peace with them, and my work here will show that, but I need to track their movements and note the boundaries of their hunting grounds. And somehow survive. Oh, I think we did find this when we had that one attempt at the Gunloper, the first one. And it was, when we came looking for the bedroll here, we did find that then. No bedroll. Tis a shame. Is it? When do you end this stream today? It will be in about 2 hours. A little less, a little more, maybe a little more. But about 2 hours. Cool, BRB, gotcha. I like that. It had both footprints, like, be made when we landed. Never have too much coal. Scrap metal's pretty good too. I'm going to try and avoid making arrowheads. I feel like we're going to find enough arrows. I think pretty much all of our metal is going to be devoted to like fishing line and things of that nature. There shouldn't really be anything to forge in this run except for... Is there anything other than the cougar knife? I don't think there's anything else that's metal that you'd want to be forging. Milling machine. Oh, right. Yeah, the milling machine requires metal, yeah. That is also very important. Let me in. Thank you. Hawkeye. We'll put the jerry can in there for now. It's so light and empty. Okay, put the extra casings away. Pry bar. Extra flares. Of course, if we're going into Forsaken Airfield, we might want those extra flares. But we can make that decision later. A bit of food and stuff we found. Alright, the rest of it's just fuel. At the moment, I'm waiting to start a fire until ideally we can get a mag lens fire. Otherwise, I'm just kind of looting what we can while we have daylight. But when it kind of winds down for the evening, we'll have to strike a match or ideally get that mag lens. Okay, so I'm trying to remember. Oh, we could actually be doing a bit of mapping. I didn't think about that. I should have mapped while I was up there. Because Transfer Pass does not have a Polaroid, as far as I'm aware. So we could be mapping as we go. That wouldn't be a bad idea. That's not the mapping tab. There we go. We can maybe get to the top of this rock. Oh, wait. What's over here? Nothing. Okay. Figured it was nothing, but I wanted to double check. Hello, weather crows. That aren't technically weather crows, but weather crows. Map from the top of this rock. That'll cover a large section. Ooh, pretty good. Nice. And we got blue sky. We could get that fire going. What's more valuable to me? Looting around and mapping, or getting that free fire? Both are really things I want to be doing right now. Immutable hesitation. And we got zone of contamination right through there. Pass on that. At least, ooh. Oh, there's rabbits right there. Ooh. I really think I might try and use snares more. Well, I don't know. It's weird. On one hand, snares are great. But the hunting of the rabbits is usually not the part that takes a while. It's processing them. Oh, it bounced right over it. Oh, that was so close to getting them mid-run. Ah, damn. Oh, I completely forgot we're not supposed to be killing rabbits anyways. Oh, no, we refunded that. No, never mind, we're good. I forgot, I remembered, I forgot. A few more cattails. Oh, well. One more cattail here. Wait, how many rocks do I have? Just the one. Mine site.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Carry this down. There aren't any ammo workbenches in the far territories, are there? I'm trying to think of one, and I can't think of any at the moment. No. What? Oh. Why'd you do that, battery? Why? Why? All three are on Lower Great Bear? Yeah. Wait, three? Three. Where's the third one? Perseverance mills, uh-huh. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if there was one that way. Grab that flare off the dashboard, nothing in the glove box. Nothing in the back seat. Oh, soda in the floorboard. And nothing up there. Oh, did she say there was a military base there?
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Oh. I don't remember that. That would make sense then. Why is that not considered junk? Why is that not cleaned up? let's get a fire going. Let's get some food and water made. Maybe... Or no, we don't have any flour, so can't make any pies or anything. Where do we want to put this? Like here, or... I'm thinking maybe right here. Not sure exactly where. I suppose... we'll say right there. Maybe you should also replay Wintermute 3 and 4.
Come on,
I mean, I don't really have much interest in it. Hey, Satsuki. You're a good girl. Alright, we have fire. Let's get some meat going. Oh, yeah. Meat always goes on the right. I don't know why, but that's just the correct way to do things. Okay. There's a few things we can still loot in the immediate area. Yeah, let's go do that. Anything else? The Loitering Marsh. And if we could fish here, like being able to fish and transfer paths would be the ultimate power. But that's exactly why we can't fish here. I love the look of the fire from so far away. Oh, welcome back, Usi. Yes, that's your tail. Yes. Yeah, got all that. Good boy. That's a good boy. He just kind of laid down in a good spot. He's being good. Okay. We do not need that many cattail heads. When we go down into Forsaken Airfield, should we take the shortcut down, or should we just go loot the trailer and stuff? I think we should probably loot the trailer. Welcome back, Akalon. You know, I'm gonna do this. It's a little silly, but I want this to be like a true fact for every car in the game. Also, how do I cancel doing this? There we go. Yeah, it's the right-hand side is where the battery's at. Accelerator stripes? No. We're marking those cars off as... Actually, delete that one. All right, do you want to remove the spray paint marker? This will remove it from both the environment and the map. I wish I could just delete it from the map. But this is basically just me telling myself these have been checked. All is good. Some delicious venison, thank you. That's fat, no? Let's see about organizing this. We'll use this line here. Well, the uncooked stuff I don't need to be quite so particular about. Mostly just getting it closer, getting a rough idea of it. Water, that's going to be 30 minutes on both. Okay. Now we gotta find the partials. Like, you're a partial. That's a partial. Another partial. Another partial. That's the downside to quartering, is you get more partials. Alright, so those are all good. These are all full pieces. Which I guess, for me, since I need cooking experience, it's actually not a downside at the moment. It's an upside. But like a accidental upside. Pretty sure we've scavenged this area for sticks, but let's just quickly double check. I hear the ptarmigans. You know, I might make broth a lot more. Now that salt is in such high abundance, you could probably carry a little bit of salt on you. That's a tempting thought. Quarter kilo of salt makes 25 broth. That's not bad. Have audio again, but lurking as I drive home. Gotcha. Hopefully your workday's been pretty good, Epicron. Very nice to have you. I've been enjoying the warmer, and the warmer, and the warmers. May I ask you a personal question, Char? Yeah.
I would do anything for a drink right now.
I may not give a clean or concise answer, but let it roll. Alright, I think we're going to do these partials first. get them out of the way. Water. There we go. Oh, I should also be cooking those other cans. Thank you. Was that the personal question? Asking if you could ask a personal question? Yeah, we already opened that can of peaches, so we just need to cook this guy. Is Beloved already home? They are not. At least not as far as I'm aware.
Feels like night is coming.
All right. Oh, wow, look at that sky. That is quite lovely. Actually, I'm going to cook a full-size piece. Going to add a bit more fuel to the fire. Let's see. We'll grab all these sticks. That way I can make my fire-hardened arrows. Only going to take 22 minutes. There we go. Alright, so now we've only got one actual arrow. But now we've got 3 fire hardened. So now we can hunt ptarmigan and rabbit while getting experience for the bow. That is real good. Alright, we picked up the pork and beans, which is a bit more cooking experience all on its own. Get these partials cooked up. I don't think there's anything else we can really be doing at the moment, though. We can't read. Rather, there's not enough time to read. Store that away. And there's really not much for us to be doing. Your next objective requires they in singular be around. Okay. Interesting. Alright, there's that. So I just wait, gotcha. I think... I mean, the stream might be over by the time they get home. That's generally the plan, actually. Oh, hi, Goosey. Crunch those. How tired are we? We're not that tired, but we're also somewhat tired. Laughs Australianly. Alright. Wow, these are cooking fast. What is our cooking skill at? Over halfway into level 5. That's pretty massive. The cooking books we've found and all the various cooking we've been doing. That's pretty good. What's a revolver at? Almost level 3. Yeah, archery it's behind, but not too poorly. Oh, there's another meat. Yeah, these are all partials, so not too worried about it. You are close to the intestinal fortitude of a space marine. I'm not sure about that. Space marines kind of have some absolutely just insano style. Oh my god, insano style. One of my friends loves using that phrase, and it's worked its way into my vocabulary. But they do have very insano style intestinal fortitude. Let's see, cooking oil. Let's do that. That's more cooking experience. Oh wow, I have a lot of animal fat still. Well, okay then. That's a pretty good lump of meat right there. Got a fair amount of water. I think I'm gonna let this fire burn out. We've got our meat. We've got a little bit of water. That'll be good enough for now. Because the earlier start we get when it comes to Forsaken Airfield, the better. Alright, so 0.3, 0.38. Oh, we got enough to do another round of cooking oil. Alright then. Got just enough time. Yes, perfect. And that'll probably be all the cooking oil that will ever be needed in Transfer Pass. We can put this animal fat here. You can go sleep in one of the cars. That'll be plenty. Let me actually crunch this real quick. What kind of American are you? Oil is never enough. Have this make a tiny bit of water. Should be a little more patriotic. I don't know. Oh, we got an ad coming up. Semi-decent torch. Torch. We'll let that burn. Time for us to go to sleep. By the way, what the hell is going on in America? Oh my god. It's hell. That's what's going on here in America. I almost said Florida, but I mean, Florida's not much different. It is pandemonium. Alright, glove box. Bedroll away because we're heathens. And oh, actually, we are cold. Oh, wow. Even in the car, we're cold. Alright, we'll keep an eye on that. We get an extra 3 degrees of warmth whenever we just sleep, so... For years, you were the paradise of... everybody... what? Okay. We're a teeny bit cold. Oh, and do I have my other insulation on? I need to check that. I do not. There we go. That's a bit better. Alright. I don't want to be cold come morning, so let's go ahead and use the bedroll. It's only going to make it slightly warmer, but... Man, I'm so used to the bearskin bedroll where it's, like, massive jump in degrees. Oh, yeah. It's even colder now. Alright, well, I guess we're going inside then. If I can find the door. There it is. Let me in the building. There we go. Okay. There you go. Full rule the world. Oh, yeah. I mean, that's one thing I can say is the current political administration does not speak for all of America. That much is for sure. Alright, we need like 3-ish hours of sleep, so we'll shoot for 4, just make sure we're well rested. We're gonna pet Usi while we sleep because he's very soft and he's very warm. He's a good boy. It's morning. And it's mighty cold, -41. Wow. Yeah, Forsaken Airfield's probably going to be even colder. I mean, that I can get behind, Akalon. I mean, that sort of patriotism I can get behind. But I don't really know if... I don't really consider that, like, patriotism. That's just human rights. Oh, like the human right to see these beautiful mornings. God damn. Yeah, I can't speak for the whole world, but there's definitely a very large problem in America about bipolar extremes with a lot of stuff.
Through another night.
Okay. It's a little colder than I would have liked, which is a bit of a problem. It's negative 14. Even in a car, it's cold. It is clear weather, though, so if we grab a couple sticks, we could get fires going and get... Like, we could use teas to warm up with. Ooh, we do have those fire arrows. I keep calling them fire arrows, but, you know, the fire-hardened arrows. We could maybe try to snag a couple ptarmigan while we wait for the morning to be not quite so frigid. I think that's what we're gonna do. Oh god, the sunrise though. Oh, and there's snow, so we just lost our free fires. Alright, there's at least 4 ptarmigan there. We still have Rocky. Oh, that was a bad hit. There's one. There's 2. I'll take 3 out of 4. Ah, it was short and it bounced weird. Shame. That was good though. 2 out of 4 is not too bad.
Gotta warm up somehow.
Okay. So we're gonna head in, we're gonna pluck and butcher and all that while we wait for it to warm up at least a little bit. This is too much. Because once we go into Forsaken Airfield, it is a long walk down. That's the Robin Hooding I love. And like Robin Hood would have like hit all 4 birds with a single arrow.
Warm up soon.
Like splitting it down the front. Yeah, we'll use the hacksaw so we don't lose any meat. Oh man, even inside we're not that warm. Okay, there we go. Triple arrow up. There we go. That's a total of 2 full kilos of ptarmigan. She needs some warmth. Get to work. Oh no, Uzi, don't. No, you can't. There's a specific soft rectangle of blanket that you are supposed to be using as a bed. You're not allowed to stretch out onto the keyboard. Oh. There we go. Put these right there. Yeah, Patarma chicken. Suppose we use the knife. We found so many knives. Okay, there's that warmth. Oh, right, I wasn't holding the ptarmigan. How heavy is go juice? Oh, go juice is pretty heavy. I'll actually put that down, like, right there. Oh yeah, we got the oil on us still. That needs to be dropped. It's still really cold out here. And it's -10 instead of -14. Take another harvest. I think what I'm going to do is once it gets to around like -5 or so, like the feels like temperature, we're going to start heading out, and then I can take a quick nap. Yeah, like, we'll start heading out now. I can take a quick nap at the car. Take all of this meat. Oh, almost forgot this. Or, yeah, no. Drop all that. Drop all. There we go. Take that water. Okay. Alright, we've got the regular arrow equipped. Good. I wrote an epic text for your objective. Interesting. Field 31. I'm excited to see what it is. Oh, there were more ptarmigan. We should have gone for those instead of plucking. Like, ptarmigan down is good and all, but that meat, in Transfer Pass specifically, that meat is very valuable. I think you get even... Somehow you get additional calories out of it. Oh, well, no. Somehow makes sense, because you're not losing any of the juices to cooking it on the fire. You're making the... It's called broth, but it's basically stew. Okay, yeah, so this might work. Also, might not. The intention is to use this truck.
Barely
Another
walk
car
with this
battery.
much gear.
But yeah, use this truck to take a quick nap. And warm back up. That'll give us some of our stamina back. And warm us back up. Okay, and it's gotten warmer. We're now warm inside the truck, if barely. And we've got a fair bit of other foods we can have. Yeah, this should be plenty. We're just a little cold out here. Should warm up throughout the day, though. At least that's the hope. Now we're gonna head off to the airfield. Forsaken airfield. What's the temperature? A little bit colder. Okay. There are cars along this route, though, so... Oh, and there's that cave. I forgot there's a cave there. I can't believe we're finally here. Slow and steady wins the race. Except for when it doesn't, and you have to run for your life. I've always had a beef with the whole, like, turtle and the rabbit. There's a car, a cave, and a trailer. Yeah, well, the trailer's a long ways away. Like a surprisingly long walk away. You are actually neither colder nor warmer. Okay. How does that work? How does that work indeed? Is it in the cave? Okay, no car battery here. My sensitivity feels higher in this truck for some reason. Alright, I'm going to take another quick nap in this car. Warm up a bit. I'm struggling to interpret the warmer or colder now. Because on one hand, if it was in Transfer Pass, you are still the same number of regions away from the correct one based on connectivity. Okay. Yeah, okay. So that answers that question then. Because I was thinking... Well, I don't know. It depends on who's judging, I suppose. Because there's the cave. The cave is a connector that goes to all 3 locations. Transfer Pass is a connector that goes to all 3 locations. So we're technically connected to any of the 3 regions, and we are... So it rules out that Transfer Pass is obviously not it. It also confirms that this region is not it. It's not Forsaken Airfield. Yeah, I guess if we're counting, if it's going by region, it could still technically be the cave, I guess? It could still be in the cave. Yeah, exactly. Alright, since we're doing pretty well on food, I'm going to go the long way, so we can do a little bit of looting while we're here. You don't go into Forsaken Airfield very often, and so looting the entrance is on the harder side. So for those who don't know, you can goat your way down this and go straight to the airfield. It's not really that hard. it saves you a lot of time. But also, you need to be warm, and if you go that way, you don't really have any shelter until you get to the airfield. What is with, like, the low-res snow in some areas? Feels like a texture didn't load correctly. Oh my gosh, the sticks.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Yeah, I guess I don't know what region the cave is considered, because if knowing you, Epicron, you would count whatever region the cave is counted as it is part of that region. So... yeah, it still doesn't really answer that. I don't get any new information from that decision. Because if the cave is counted as Forsaken Airfield, then the warmer, or the, neutral response would be... wouldn't make sense, because it would then have to be in Forsaken Airfield. It would be in the cave. So it doesn't give me anything more. Some coal. Oh wow, this bed is just within the warmth radius. True, which is why I gave you a read as soon as you entered FRBL? Oh, Far Range Branch Line. Yeah. I think the cave is FA, so no read. Yeah, exactly.
I'll take it.
Do we take it, actually? We're already pretty heavy. Yeah, it makes sense that the cave is FA because it was first navigable with FA and Zone of Contamination, so it'd either be Zone of Contamination or FA. Alright. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of sticks. We're gonna drop all those. That is a huge amount of fuel. That's really good, though. That means that this cave is stocked and ready to go. I do think I'm going to take this down with me. Pretty much all the loot up in this section of the airfield I want to take with me. And then we'll bring it down. Okay. So Sundered Pass or Zone of Contamination. Oh, and it is now warm outside. Nice. We'll leave those. I like to leave rose hips outside of caves because usually there's enough rose hips to make at least one tea. And, if I'm retreating to that cave for some reason, I can retreat to... I can have a tea there. That look on the roses? What did I do with the roses? Nothing here. Another reason why I like marking the cars is the cars don't like showing up on the map sometimes. Like, they're very picky about if they count or not. Hello, fleece.
This stuff will come in handy.
So, if you mark them with the spray paint, it, forces it to be marked on the map. Alright, 2 cans of spray paint. And we're already encumbered again. Cool. Awesome. We could probably eat a bit, and that would bring us down. You'd have the dog food. Yeah. Dog food's not particularly efficient weight-wise. The chips are okay. Yeah, really the food that I would want to eat are the peaches, but they're almost certainly going to get me sick. So I'll have to save those until tonight. Alright, we're all good. Oh, dang it. I ate the whole can of dog food. I didn't save the last little bit. I'm a dingus. Is that enough for another stick? One more stick. Thank you. Win over. What condition? The peaches are in 0%. They are ruined. I want to pick up these sticks so bad. Oh. Those are like geese. That's a pretty rare noise. Does like the geese sound, does that only come up in far territories? Why would you save the last bit? Save it for the shop. The thingy. The visuals. I've been trying to do that with a lot of the foods. All of the like non-renewable foods. So pick up the sticks. What? Oh, I mean, oh no, I'm not picking up the sticks because I am in good condition. I am moving through. I'm not encumbered, so we're moving at full speed. I'm not doing any additional hunger drain or anything like that. There's a lot of sticks though. But we're going to a place that's going to have a lot of sticks, so I don't need the fuel at the trailer. I'm gonna sell opened food. No, it's display. We're displaying open food. It's different. Will you also visit the cabins up north? Probably not on this trip. But I will be going to them at some point. This trip is more or less a get in and out. Oh. Cougar, where is that at? Is that... That's probably up behind there. No. It's a store though. Oh yeah. No, it's like... We get all of our shipments from offshore, so we have the food there as a display item. And it's like, you could have this delicious corn. Or ham, or whatever it is. And it's like, and if you want to make it yours, we'll order it in for you. See, that's Sutherland. He's our delivery company.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
He's technically supposed to be moving towards the camera. That is part of it. I'll keep riding as long as my hands hold up. The old road can't be all broken. I didn't fly in here, and there's no way they can make me fly out, no matter what the hell they say is going on. Oh. Yeah, he should have flown out when they let him. Junker's paddock. There's not any good storage here. So it's not a store, it's a catalog. We'll have some things for you to buy, like right then and there.
This'll come in handy.
You know, whatever's in stock. Be gone, trash. Like, we'll have tons of hatchets and knives and maybe some cattails and fish, fresh meat, hides. Like, we'll have a lot of good stuff for sale. And then there'll be stuff you can order. Can I take the microwave? No.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Stump remover. Can opener. Will you have stock in stock? I mean, we'll have protein stock, but probably not any vegetable stock. God, the regular lantern is so bright. It's wild when you go from spelunkers to the regular. It's crazy how bright it is. Okay. We're pretty heavy, but coal is one of those things that's worth being heavy for. Because ideally, we're never going to be over here. It's the long, harder way to get to the airfield. And then you also don't go this way when leaving Forsaken Airfield. So there's really not a lot of reasons to be over here. But we are going to be coming back here at some point in the future because we have to map the area and thoroughly, like, check everything. There's also a workbench here, which would be... That's something to keep in mind. There's a workbench at the Junker's paddock that we could take. Also, the coal respawns. Oh, right! Yeah, I remember we talked about that one time. The coal respawns for some weird reason. I remember we were talking about that. That might be a good reason just to leave the coal here. But having... Fuel is not the easiest thing to come by down in the airfield, so bringing this coal with us would be quite nice. I think we're just gonna make the walk. If we get going now, we can probably get down to the airfield without too much issue. Of course, it sounds pretty windy.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Will you forge some arrowheads in the hangar? Probably not. Oh, hello. Where is that one at again? Oh, the far cabin. I'm glad we double-checked that. That's really good. Take it, you might get blizzarded in on these settings. That's very true. We checked this one, right? We did not? Okay. Yeah, I don't like traveling encumbered, but sometimes it is worth it. Check the Jeep with the open doors. Alright. Yeah, the first round I had only checked that. You are right. I'm gonna hold on to those sticks because those are fire starting sticks if we really need to. Oh, they're all checked now, Akalum. Unless it's just delay, stream delay. Okay, yeah, we'll get to the hangar. I'm a little worried this wind might turn into something nastier. Last thing I want is a blizzard out in the open in Forsaken Airfield. Yes, we get blizzardinged. Just need to get focused on... rather stay focused on getting to the airfield. Because, yeah, especially now that they've done the wildlife refresh, a blizzard out in the open, like, field of the airfield, that's very bad. Because, yeah, the other predators might go, but then it's going to be walking blindly into timber wolves. We'll follow the road. We'll go slightly faster because of the road. We've got a revolver. A revolver with a lot of ammo. We've got food, we've got water. Doing all right. Okay, take a right turn here. Okay, wolf out that way. Oh, all right. Cotton toque and some matches. That's not bad. And night is fast approaching. I'm a little concerned I'm not hearing any response howls ahead of me. All of the howling is behind me, which means that there's either no wolves or they're timber wolves. I'm pretty sure that if a wolf is spawned in, like if you're close enough for a wolf to exist, then it will response howl. And I don't know how far away that is, though. Forsaken Airfield's one of those maps where there could be wolves ahead of me, but the map is just so big that they're not actually spawned in yet. Gosh, just the open field. I just love that about Sundered Pass and Forsaken Airfield. It's just the largest regions. That's something else I like about Pleasant Valley. They're just big. Okay, regular wolf there on the left. That's good. We're gonna cut the road here and just head straight for the hangar. That's not bad. I'm gonna offload a lot of our weight into the trunk of this car, and then gonna see about getting the transmitter fixed. If we can get the... Well, wait, it doesn't matter to do the transmitter now, does it? We just need the actual short-range transmitter, or receiver. Yeah, when we come back, that's when we can do that. Yeah, that's what we'll do. If you do it now...
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Well, yeah, but we actually need an Aurora later. Like, that's the thing. Exactly, Epicron, exactly. We don't need an Aurora right now. We will need one later. Okay. Don't need these extra cans. Don't need that lantern. Alright, that's a massive drop in our overall weight. Oop, oop. Hey, Uzi. Good boy. Alright, well, while we can still see, let's go get that short-range transmitter. Receiver. I keep calling it transmitter. Do need to be careful. I have no idea what sort of changes they've made to the airfield itself. Short wave, that's what it's called. Short-wave receiver. Short range would be a problem. Yes.
It's dusk, so night can't be far behind.
Was there for a moment. Oh. There we go.
This'll come in handy.
Which of these is the fastest to do? It's not actually that short range, Accolon. I guess it depends on what we're talking about. And there's the build. Is It's relatively close. Because for video game purposes, the world map is condensed. Like, Great Bear is probably larger than we actually see. So it's actually picking up some pretty long-range signals. Go. Yeah, update your maps with the transmitter sites. Expect to do annual maintenance. Wiring and batteries seem particularly fragile. We've had some trouble with fuses as well. Signal interference. Unusual transmissions in the following locations. Yeah, from crashed airplanes. All that. Captain Redrick, 14th Wing SAR. Yeah, 14th Wing, I guess that's search and rescue. Is communicating with Forlorn Muskeg in Broken Railroad or Bleak Inlet with Forsaken Airfield from Sundered Pass and Zone of Contamination. Yeah, it's pretty good range. Handheld shortwave radio. Track down mysterious radio transmissions from across Great Bear Island. We have started Signal Void. Oh. Oh, and yeah. We could start Buried Echoes. We're leaving. Can't stand the lights any longer. No sleep. Just no sleep. We're walking out of here. Search the Langston mine for remnants of Rudiger and his project. I guess technically we could actually stay. Oh, wait, we can go to Sundered Pass right away too? Oh, wow. I didn't realize that. Huh. That makes sense. Man, that is interesting. I think we're still gonna do it in order, though, because I'm not geared for this. Yeah, you don't have to do them in order. Yeah, I forgot about that. I knew about Buried Echoes, but I forgot that they would let you do her Last Horizon without having done Buried Echoes. Yeah, it makes a lot more sense, too, especially for those who haven't seen it for the stream. Oh, okay. Well, if I had remembered that, that might have been a good reason to stay at home and get better gear, because we are not equipped to be here in the far territories for any extended amount of time. Ooh, I can take stuff, though. And the beloved is home. Ah, like you can take that radio. Wait, you can't destroy that radio? Huh. That is an incredibly light radio. 0.10 kilograms. You have a rifle and decent clothing. What more do you need? More clothing. That's a big thing. Going to sleep now. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Thanks for the nice gameplay. Oh, well, thank you very much, Sarah. Get some good rest. I guess, like, if we really wanted to, we could do the other tales, but I'm not, like, mentally ready for it either. I guess that might be a better way to put it. I wasn't gearing myself. Oh, fuck. As you can see, I am not mentally geared for this. I'm in a safe building, and that still made me jump. Oh. Oh, hello. We're getting Aurora anyways. That was cool. Things just started clicking on while we were up here. Ah, that's cool. Oh. See, Accolon, that's another use of your scrap. Oh man. Thank you for the hydrate though. Look at this view. Well, we can at least use the miner's flashlight now. We can see about looting a lot of these interiors. Freezing the living... Great. Yeah. I mean, everyone seems to be enjoying it. Okay, nothing there. I'm tempted to grab some of this cloth, but...
I think I can use this.
Some more. Oh, some flare shells. I don't remember these being here. Matches, painkillers, bandage. Oh, the aviator cap. I forgot about this guy. That's actually an improvement to our clothing. Flashlight? Flashlight. What? Okay. Well, you recharge while I check these cabinets, flashlight. It's okay. Ah, man, you do actually have me kind of wondering about doing the tails. Like, all three of them while we're here. Because, yeah, that was... It wasn't even in my thought process that we'd have access to all the tails at once. I don't know, what do you guys think? Should we try? Go ahead and just do all the tails now? Obviously, we can't complete the first one. Well, I don't know. I kind of want to do it in order for anyone who hasn't seen them. Also, just for my own sake, I think I'd like to do them in order. Say take them in order? Yeah. It is. Oh, Jesus. Oh, my God. Okay, yeah. Alright, yep. Yeah, we're playing this for a long time, we hope. That's a very good way to put it. It does, in fact, work. Keep clicking things, trying to turn the flashlight off. There you go.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
I like that radio. I like this guy. That's... I'd like to bring that back to Quonset eventually. It's very light too. I'm amazed at how light it is. This. Ah, man, sodas are so good for that. Alright, I think I'm gonna try and eat those peaches tonight. But we gotta wait until we're, like, right about to get into bed before we eat them. Oh, that's green. Very green. Oh,
I'm not going to be able to carry this
battery.
load for much longer.
Yeah, you did that bear noise, and I was going to say, like, I'm actually scared that they're gonna have a bear kind of patrol through here. On one hand, I don't think they will, because that would be a very large source of meat. And part of the challenge of the airfield itself is that it's kind of isolated. Oh, the radio's in here.
Still alive? Wow, damn. Right, see you on the other side.
That's cool. Oh, wow, some more Long Johns. That's something to keep in mind. The airfield can have some pretty good clothing. Oh, yeah, we did that a little earlier in the stream. We do have a trade in progress. I will show it to you in just a moment. Where is that shown at? Yeah, here we go. Active trade. We're getting some dried apples, some more flour, ammunition, salt.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
And the one I'm very curious about is the patterned wool mittens. That was something we did not see on the Interloper playthrough. At least we hadn't seen them yet. So I don't know if they're going to be any better or they're just pretty. It does say that they're reinforced, like the palm is reinforced. So I wonder if they're like just better quality wool mittens. That'd be pretty cool. We'll just have to see them. Another flare shell. Wow, we are swimming in flare shells at the moment. No flare gun, but flare shells. Down vest. See, what time is it? It is 5:30. Okay. Twitch is gonna be wanting an ad here very shortly. Antiseptic, very good. We will appease the Twitch overlords, and I am going to go welcome the beloved because they are properly home. Go. Then it's time for your objective. Oh, yeah, right. It is, I suppose it is time for the objective. We are so heavy with random stuff right now. Yeah, we're very warm in this building. Field 31. Alright, I will pause here. Go. Alright, I'm waiting on this objective, Akalon. You're holding up the class. Did you bring enough objectives for everybody? Epicron. Wonderful. You're gonna post it on Discord? Alright. I'll check it out on there. I will be back. Thank you all very much for your patience. This should be the last ad break of the stream. I might run just ever so late. We'll see how it all shakes out. But yeah, thank you all. Okay, we are back. Thank you all very much for your patience. Oh, Apricron. I think you posted that like right as I unmuted. Okay, there we go. Okay, that's all good. We're back. Akalon, you can post that in the, if you want to post that in the long dark section of the Discord. Something like that is just good to like share with the class. Go. And yes, I did that. I achieved that Akalon without rating the objective. So when I end the stream, I will go do your objective then as well. You have to do it again. Alright. We've looted all this. Ooh, can I get... Oh, you can get the posters. How heavy is that? How is the poster heavier than the radio? What are we doing here? That's just wrong. Oh, thank you. The beloved refreshed my drink. Oh, the beloved would like to say something, apparently. Oh, no, alright, they've chickened out, never mind. Leave, oh, yes.
No, that's what I was gonna say. I was gonna say it's lighter than airwaves. Radio. Instead of lighter than air travel. But
God dang it.
love you!
I love you too. That was some newsprint. Well, that's good old interloper loot right there. Nothing up in the cockpit. All right. Something is apparently lighter than airwaves. Well, it's because we were the poster. I can make a joke right now, but if I were to make that joke, the beloved would hurt me, so I'll have to run it by them first before I spill the beans out to you guys. Okay, nothing in here. Is it? No, it's not about farting. What the hell? It's not about the farting Minecraft game either. Man, there's just nothing in these. Scrap, lead, and cloth. Oh, right, that's... Search locker.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Can I reach those? I thought I couldn't reach those. Okay. Which channel should I post my message? You can just put that in the long dark section. it is Long Dark-esque. It is a challenge related to the Long Dark. The longest of darks, yeah. Yeah, that's right. There's just lead and cloth in there. Is that one of the only places you can find just scrap lead on its own? The fuse.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
That is a bit confusing, yeah. The night. It is long, dark, and full of terrors. Get some music going. Coffee. You know, recently I've learned in mixology, and it's probably in other things as well, to make a drink long is to add, like, to dilute it. Or, well, not necessarily to dilute it, but, like, if you've got a particular flavor that you want to lengthen, you're wanting to kind of draw that out over a longer period of time. It is very cold and very spooky out here right now. Also, there's a rave going on in the back. Another helicopter there. Okay, taking shelter. Put that in there, that in there. That actually needs to be dropped on the ground. God, yeah, we are very heavy. So much weight. That was almost like 5 kilos just in clothing. I'm getting more confused here whenever I posted the text. Alright, that was a lot of weight, but we're pretty good now. I love that radio. I might actually haul that out of here with us. Okay. Pretty late. We're pretty tired. I could try to sleep now. I suppose we probably should. But the flashlight is such a nice thing to have. Also, what's... Oh, right, all the water. Oh, the rare and enchanted fire log. Really? Oh. You're gonna put the flashlight away when I need it. Can I... remember this was a thing. Yeah, there we go. It's so silly to do this. I love it, though. I love that the game lets you do that. If I leave the medicine... oh, the medicine I can put down... or maybe not. There's too much medicine, apparently. Yes. Shine. Tell me what is out in the darkness. Oh, you could actually use this to cheat a bit. You could be like, you could use this to look for stuff out in the dark. Telekinetic light. That's great. I didn't even realize it, but yeah, it keeps shining even way out there. Oh, what if I turn off removing the limiter? Woo! Okay. Okay. What did they refresh your drink with? More soda. I'm having Mountain Lightning today. Off-brand Mountain Dew. Vodka is lighter than airwaves. Oh, there went the battery. I think that's my hint to just go ahead and sleep. Oh man, the spinny flashlight was... That was great. That made me happy. Oh wait, I have the power to move this now. Yes. So I can commit the sin more easily. All right. Yeah, I suppose it's time for us to have the peaches. Wow, we didn't get food poisoning. I thought that was going to be a near guarantee. But no, we're good. All right, cool. I'll take that. That is fine in my book. Okay. Got a few more wires. I think I'm going to search outside. If we get glimmer fog, it'd be a good opportunity to come back in here and look around. But for right now, we're good. You know, now that the airfield and all that, like, well, not so much the airfield, but the fact that we can now change our interiors might mean that the hangar, I might just put all my stuff in the hangar now, rather than trying to use the car trunk. Also, wow, it is cold out here. Okay, I need to check those other... Can I access those from that side? I can. Okay, I didn't think I could access these lockers. Yeah, definitely can't reach those. Camber Aviation. That is wickedly cold out there. We do have that other lantern, though, don't we? Yeah, we could use that. We could use that to explore inside while the weather is all nasty-like. I think I shall.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Okay. I suppose I'm going to use this toolbox for now. Move that there. Alright.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Oh, hush. Move all to container. Oh, it's too heavy. There we go. Take those crampons back. Thank you very much. We'll have to look around and see if we can find any better equipment. Also, the Beloved is listening to something in the other room. Can you guys hear that? If so, I'll need to go close the door. I can hear it pretty plainly, but not sure if you guys can. Don't hear it? Okay, good. I don't want to intrude on the Beloved's routine and whatnot after coming home from work if I can avoid it, but I also want to maintain a good stream experience. Okay. I can't, at least so far. Gotcha. Thank you, guys. If you ever do hear something in the background or something like that that I don't seem to, like, call out or, like, mention, do let me know. I think for the most part I'll know, but not all the time. Alright, that's all the sodas. Yeah, it's now we're just down to cattails and our water. Not that much food around here, unfortunately. I was hoping we'd find a bit more so we could stick around a bit longer, but this might be like much more of an in and out situation. And there's not even any burgers or fries. There are some rabbits around the tower thing. Yeah, if it comes to that, that is a possibility. Ooh, suitcase, that's a good storage option. Move this guy. There's not any other good storage things in here, so we'll just plop you down there. And now I'm hungry. Oh!
I could use this.
Improvised knife. I wonder how consistent that is. I wonder if... That's not on Interloper, is it? There's no storage here. Nothing here. Did I get rid of junk? No. Be gone. Poof. Did you find? Found an improvised knife stabbed into one of the tires. Knifo found one in the prison. Oh, on Interloper. Interesting. Makes custom Interloper. Yeah. Doesn't Knifo do Gunloper? Yeah, don't know how exactly he changed loot. Yeah, not sure. Yeah, improvised knife. I mean, it's not that wild for,
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
you know, these settings. Oh, hello? Oh, I could move the entire desk. But let's see if we can find better storage options before we start using those desks. Rope. Where would be a good place to use that rope? That I do not know. I don't think it would be on pure Loper. Custom Loper can be wonky. Yeah, custom Loper can be very wonky. Yeah, several optional climbs. I think the best one is probably the one in, leading up to the bunker and that cabin. But even then, that's not a really great one. I feel like I've asked this before, but this phone, that's the same phone that's used in one of the Wintermute cutscenes for Astrid when she's at the lab, right? Is that the same phone? Didn't see it. All right, I'm gonna drop off some of this loot and then I'll walk over to that phone. I'll let you know when I'm heading over there. The other day, he walked by 2 cedar firewoods, already encumbered as hell, and he pointed out the cursor on the firewood and said, "No, I don't take them." And you can see that the cursor trembles a bit as a sign he's fighting with his hoarding instincts. Yes, that's every player of The Long Dark in a nutshell.
Man, I could use a drink.
The extra lanterns are wild. They're helping me out right now, though. They're definitely helping me out. Oh, the suitcase is over here, right? This will help to a degree. I didn't realize the suitcase was 20 kilos. That's huge, actually. Let's check the weather real quick. Because we might want to just get out of FA. We don't have a lot of food, so if we can get out of FA today, that would be preferred. Is that a bear? That's a rock. I feel like that rock is, like, confused me multiple times. That's a rock. Okay. You with a suitcase in your pocket? I don't believe so. Oh. Oh, one moment. You heard there was a bit of a clumsy jump there. No. Lucy. Nope. You gotta go. There you go. He's not the most graceful cats. Graceful of cats. Ah, -10. Wow. You can take the suitcases? What? What? Oh, wow. Oh yeah, only if they're empty. Oh yeah, you wouldn't be able to. I mean, honestly, they might accidentally let that slide or slip through, but it definitely wouldn't be intentional to allow you to do that. Wow, I didn't think there was a single container in the game that allowed you to take them. That's wild. Also, heading over to the phone here in just a moment, for those who want to see the phone. Just checking these as we go by. Oh, beef jerky. This phone. And we can take it. That's pretty good. Seems like one of those fancier phones that was in the office. Nice, some beef jerky. That's... Nope, didn't want that. These helicopters always remind me of the of Jurassic Park.
This'll come in handy.
All right, some sports socks. Not sure quite how handy those are going to be, Astrid, but you know. All right, that's the whole bottom floor checked. I had the same thought. Hey, candy bar.
Could end up being useful.
It's midday. Or X-Men when Mystic hijacks the politician guy. Or Mystique. I think her name is Mystique. I don't actually remember that. Dog food. A flare, very good. It's been a long time since I've seen any of the X-Men movies. And I definitely haven't seen them all. A locker would be good to move. Probably good storage. Just move the whole thing. Place you there for now. Check in here. Filing cabinet would be good storage. There's a lot of really good stuff in here. back in 30 if you're still here. Gotcha. Honestly, I'm probably not going to be going that late. I think we're probably gonna wrap it up here shortly. But you have a good night if I don't see you. $18.04. Yeah, $6.04 for me.
I wonder if I can drop
That'd be, yeah, that'd be $18.04. Oh, little teddy bear. I don't remember there being a teddy bear here. How heavy is that? 0.25? Huh. Take the bear. We might end up taking the bear. I want that chain and bucket. It. What? Open door? Oh! Oh my. Actually pulled you back up on the phone, but lurk shortly. Gotcha. What did I just... What does that sound like? What door is that? Hey, Sigfuson. We're interacting with secret doors. Yeah. That's pretty good. Energy bar. Come on, let me up on the pallet. There we go. I have to remember to make that report after the stream. That's pretty good. Some more matches. Oh yeah, this is probably one of very few baseballs in the whole game. Lantern's running out. Send them a clip link. Yeah, that's you. Last time I did a report. What was that? That was the
Nobody
weird,
needs
like,
this anymore.
wibbly wobbly trees in Pleasant Valley. Yeah, up by Signal Hill I did that. That baseball's the only reason to go to FA.
Getting a bit thirsty.
What about the tails? There we go. Put you there for now. View. I don't know. I did the first one and it didn't hook me. That's fair. There's a lot of really good equipment to get from the tails, though. More so on lower difficulties than higher, but still. Oh. Welcome, associate. We've read that one a long time ago. Oh,
Barely
car
walk with
battery.
this much gear.
Wait, is this one of the car battery, like, stashes? Desolation Point, Black Rock. Oh, it is! Oh my god, that would be such a long... Oh, and more lights. Oh, that's cool. That would be such a long way to carry a car battery.
I'll take it.
Flight jacket. I don't think the flight jacket's better than the expedition parka. Wow, all these car batteries. How heavy are these lights? 0.25. And then you place them in segments. Okay. Still pretty new to this. Yeah, I'll place it there for now. Oh! We got phasing
This stuff will
bucket
come in handy.
and a thing of salt. That's a lot of heavy stuff to hike out of here, though. Probably pretty similar to Black Rock.
This pack is
You
getting
probably
too
want to
heavy to
just
carry.
convert those batteries into the lead and just haul them out of here that way. Home is where the salt is. You're not wrong, actually. That's wherever your meat and stuff is at. That's gonna be a good place to have your salt. Where's the salt? Is it? Okay, it's here. Yes. It's a lot of weight to grab salt and batteries and all that stuff. Okay. I think this is pretty much where we're gonna call it. I still got enough daylight to decide if we're gonna try and leave FA today, or if we're gonna keep heading out, or try to head out. God, we're so overweight. But for now, it is pretty much time for me to call today's stream. Let us see if we have anyone that we could raid. I think that would be good. So, give me one moment. We'll see who is available for raiding. Hi, thank you, Akalon. I do apologize for anyone who just got here. Let's see. Tanza. Well, it's not the Long Dark, but someone that we've raided before, and they were playing the Long Dark. They're actually playing Metro right now, which, if you like the Long Dark, there's a decent chance you'd like Metro. It looks like it is the original, like one of the remasters of the original. So I think we'll raid them. It's a pretty cool game. I would recommend looking into it. Okay, yeah. I guess as a warning, Metro is a more mature kind of game. So just a heads up. Okay. We'll go raid Python, Smoking Python Gaming. And I will see you guys over there. Thank you all very much. And I'll catch you tomorrow for some more Long Dark.